Okay, my mic seems to be a little bit iffy with picking up noise right now, but that's fine for now. Good evening, cadets and citizens, and welcome back to the final stream, most likely, of Ace Combat 3 ELECTROSPHERE. I actually need to give myself a moment right now and mute so that I can actually hear myself. I'm doing something a little bit different this time with the audio setup on my end. I'm actually playing the game through my speaker audio instead of my headphones, because my headphones are starting to give me issues at the moment, so I decided I'd try something a little bit different, and plus, that will allow Sky down here to vibe to the music whenever we're listening to it. And I thought even though y'all might not see it, I thought it'd be pretty cute. Anyways, going through the routes that we've done so far, we've done the UPO route, we've done both sides of the Newcom route, both regular Newcom and Ouroboros. That just leaves us with 2 more paths to go down, at least according to what I've been told. And that requires us to go back to the mission Paper Tiger and accept Abyssal Thisian's deal. So yeah, this is going to be fairly interesting, and hopefully all y'all got a snack or a drink. Actually, speaking of which, I ought to get myself a drink right now, because I don't have one on hand right now, so I'll be back shortly. There we go, I got my drink back. Anyways, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, cadets and citizens, let's dive into the Electrosphere. Cheers. Controllers just connected. Yep, I need to reconnect this. Oh man, again, sorry for scuff. You know, it's just naturally a part of being a VTuber. Yeah, it's not even letting me. I might have to restart the disk at the moment, because right now it doesn't seem like it wants to load in the save file that I had. Oh, there we go. Now it's deciding to work. Yeah, it was just very, very abrupt there. Mission we wanted... Okay, there we go. Let's go back to the mission Paper Tiger. At least I think this is the one for where we get Thisian's deal. I'll have to play back through this later. I'll have to play back through this later to see if my audio from the computer is actually looping back into my mic. You know, just in case. Just wanted to try to do something a little bit different tonight. And again, just so Sky can hear what's happening in the game and she can react to it. And yeah, we're hearing all about the Newcom Mega Float right now, which again, I stand by the fact that Mega Floats are the coolest thing ever. One thing is certain, UPO caught between both firms may be able to maintain security, but it won't be able to maintain, or I'm sorry, leave any new marks on history. Well, I mean, in a way we did. Yeah, I feel like someone was sabotaging us here just to make us look bad. Yeah, now of all times, probably pretty bad. Oh. A little bit of Fiona jump scare there. Yeah, horrible timing since UPO's Big Star is grounded. But you know, we're up to the task. We'll be able to do this. mean, we've done it before. Okay, my controller is giving me issues once again. Oh boy. Awesome start tonight here, guys. Awesome start. Newcom's mobile fleet is gathering at the floating city of Mega Float. We must strike it before Newcom is ready. Note, there are civilian facilities on Mega Float that are just free for us to bomb. No, just kidding. Just kidding. War crime joke. Avoid damaging them. Alright, let's... I forget what aircraft we have available to us right now. Oh, right, we have access to some of General Resources aircraft for this. But I think for this one, let's see. There isn't really that much of a difference, so I think I'm going to go with the MiG-33 this time. Oh, wait. I forget, the controls for this game are weird. Anyways, let's go back to the MiG. You know, I can only equip one loadout onto it. Oh, right, and I forgot. I was doing this on hard difficulty, so things might get a little bit more tricky.
Engage.
Yeah, I know, Disyan. And I know what you're going to try to do for me in this mission, and, you know, I will. Because I need to see all the routes, I will reluctantly accept. Yeah, I just have to target the warships down there. I forget if it's like... Okay, yeah, it is like modern Ace Combat, where if you destroy the ship, you destroy all the modules on it as well. Some of these earlier games, like, you know, Ace Combat 4 after this, they don't do that. Alright, let's see. I forget what... I already forget, like, what the map button is in this game. Okay, there we go. So, looks like we just have to go straight forward past the Mega Float here. Yeah, again, I maintain the opinion that Mega Floats are literally one of the coolest structures in video game history. Or concepts. Oi! Almost got hit there. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Okay, I take that back. Now you have to deal with these advanced fighters. Right, they're flying Delphinus. Delphini? What's the plural of Delphinus?
Warning. Missile alert. Missile launching.
Oh crap, that did a lot of damage.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Okay, maybe using the MiG was a bad idea here, because that missile was right up my tail and following me to the bitter end.
Engage.
Alright, let's try this again. If I fail this time, I will switch my aircraft. Again, I'm expecting a little bit of a challenge since I'm doing this on hard, but, you know, I've played through all the mainline titles at this point, so I would expect my skill to at least shine through a little bit here. Then again, probably using the MiG here was probably not the best idea.
Warning, missile alert.
Those missile batteries down there aren't going to do jack squat for me. It's the Delphinus that I'm really concerned about. yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, what was I expecting? I'm using a starter aircraft right now, so.
War missile alert. Caution. Damage.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, those missiles are brutal.
War missile alert. Bullseye.
目標の沈黙を確認。引き続き残存戦力の総投に移れ。
Yeah, if I die here, I'm gonna switch aircraft because, you know, clearly I am outmatched here. Yeah, lock onto the thing that's right in... Okay, I did get a hit there, but didn't kill it.
Bullseye.
Alright, I got one, but there's one enemy on my tail right now, and I feel like I'm gonna do something. Okay. They're not exactly following me right now, but they are kind of putting me on edge. All I can really do right now is just fly fast and go around in circles where I can to dodge missiles.
Bullseye.
Okay. We're actually doing significantly better than last time. Yes, only one target left. Please don't shoot me down this time. I swear if you do, I'm probably gonna crash out. And Sky would not want to be subjected to that.
Warning. Missile alert.
Don't go into the drink.
Warning.
They're trying to get into like an actual dogfight against me right now. But I guess they're none the wiser.
Warning.
Okay, please. Yes! Whew, mission accomplished. That was rather tense, not gonna lie. Now is when we're faced with an important decision.
クラークソン代表の停戦交渉により、入港とゼネラルリソースの間に停戦協定が結ばれた。
A ceasefire that won't last long at all.
どうにも間の悪い話じゃないか。ここでの停戦など老人どもが決めたまやかし。時代はすでに変化を望ん
It's
だ。
high time for a
そう
change.
思わないか。
Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, because that's kind of what I've been doing by going down all these
お前
routes.
がこの世界で何かをしたいのなら、ユーピオはただの階段に過ぎない。もしその気があるのなら、このままゼネラルに来い。その勇気がお前にあるの
You
な
have
ら、
that courage in you.
私が
I'll
新しい
forge you a
道を
new
作る。
path.
ゼネラルのエース気でも違ったの
His general resources ace lost their mind. It's a trap.
危険だ。
危険のない賭けなど。
What's a bet without risk? Good question. But yeah, since I already went down the UPO route,
どうする？ゼネラルに来るか？
言ってはダメあなたはユーピオのパイロットなんだから
decide. Well, since I already did the UPO route, I have no choice here but to go with Disyan. And plus, I want to see what ends up happening down here.
よし、このまま
Good.
ついて
Just
こい。
follow me.
空港に着陸するぞ。
Land at an airport.
Landing.
Can I switch my POV for this? Okay, I guess I can't. Forced into the HUD view for this, but you know what? That's fine, I can manage. These physics, though. I know people are glad to see more realistic physics come back in 8, but you know, I kind of miss the arcadey, instantaneous response that some of the best games are known for. Landing failed? What do you mean landing failed? I touched down safely, did I not?
空港に着陸するぞ。
Landing.
Alright, if I fail this time, I'll put it on autopilot, but I want to at least show that I have a little bit of skill when it comes to landing.
Pull up.
Nice landing. Thank you. So yeah, I probably ended up getting, yep, a C rank from that. Not my finest work, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. I'm just aiming for completion at this point. Make sure that I save here. Let's see what General Resource has in store for us. Reboot. The ominous intro theme there.
我がゼネラルグループへの入社を心から歓迎する。
Welcome to General.
これからの君にはこの地球で最も巨大な多国籍複合企業体ゼネラルグループの一員としての誇りを胸に刻み、これまで以上の活躍をしてほしい。
Yeah, if Disney was like a mega corporation, I feel like this would be their intro. That's just the kind of vibe I was getting there.
ゼネラルニューストゥデイの時間、カール・ラーソンです。
こんばんは、セリース・クリスティです。
まず最初はフォートグレース空港に緊急着陸した戦闘機についての話題か
An
ら。
emergency landing at Fort Grays
はい、お伝え
Airport.
します。
Fort Grays?
昨日未明、
Wasn't that some place that we were at in Ace Combat
ゼネラルリソースの航空
7?
に一機の戦闘機が突然現れ、数分後、第三滑走路
I'm
に
pretty sure it
緊急着陸しま
was.
した。当初は所属不明とも伝えられていた同機は、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障による取り調べの結果、ユーピオ治安維持部隊所属の戦闘機と判明。この着陸の目的は同機搭乗員のゼネラルリソースへの移籍とみられており、
Oh, I think they're talking about us here. A pilot being transferred from UPO to GR Security.
さて、皆さんの中にはこのニュースを聞き、なぜこの戦闘機はフォートグレース空港上空に現れるまで
How this fighter was able to fly undetected by GR's early warning radar system. I think it's because we had a little help from Disyan.
もしもこのようにして戦闘機が簡単に警戒システムをくぐり抜け、ゼネラルリソース側の空港に着陸することができるならば、我々は知らず知らずのうちに大変な危険と隣り合わせで暮らしているとも考えられますよね。
はい、まさにその通りですね。
Sounds like they're trying to spread a little bit of paranoia and fear here by proposing the idea that UPO and by proxy NUCOM have these these super stealth aircraft.
それでは早速その模様を VTR でご覧ください。
今回我々の警戒
Up
システム
there's
が作動
Disyan
しなかった
speaking on our
我々
behalf.
と着陸した戦闘機のパイロットとの間で事前に連絡を取った上でのあくまで計画的な着陸だったからであり、ゼネラルの防空には報道されているような問題は何も生じていませんので安心してください。
But knowing what happened to Disyan, considering the fact that he's nothing but data in the electrosphere, it's very possible that he just ended up hacking into the system.
流出してしまったのが発端と言えるでしょう。我々としてはこのような映像が流出していたことこそ大きな問題であると考えており、現在この原因を調査しています。
ということは、この移籍劇は最初から計画的なものだったんですか？
General Resource
does have a partnership with UPO, so they probably wanted to transfer some pilots and keep it under
関係
wraps.
者からの話によると、着陸した戦闘機の搭乗員はとても優秀な人材のようですね。
しかし、同じ
Yes,
ゼネラ
quite
ルリソース
gifted
のエースパイ
indeed,
ロット
since
であ
I've
り、ビジョン氏とは
fought in
長年チーム
more
を組んでいる
in-game
キース・
wars
ブライアン氏の意見を
than
聞
some of
く
y'all
と、
can
どうやら
imagine.
微妙なズレがあるようです。例の戦闘機？いいか大体がな、
UPO Wimp has no business being a member of General Resource. Wow, he has beef with us, it seems. We'll eventually see if he measures up. Wait, you guys got clearance for this? Oh. Quite by the book there. Believe me when I say I deeply appreciate you accepting my high-handed invitation. With what you've shown so far, to leave you a pawn of a corrupt UPO would have been a waste of skill. True, considering what happens to UPO later on down the line. The time to fight. For greater ideals. Actually, now that I think it's worth bringing up that I'm actually wearing my Alicorn Sax shirt right now. Trust me. I'm placing you under my direct command. I prepped an Eagle Plus and a Saker Falcon for you. Let's unleash your skill. I have high hopes for you. While also remembering the fact that this guy is also the leader of Ouroboros. At least I think he's the leader. I don't know. He got sublimated and, well, he's definitely one of, like, their top officials. So maybe this is his way of testing us and seeing if we're worthy of being transferred from General Resource to Ouroboros. Anyways, I think I'm reading a bit too deep into this. Let's just go into the next mission.
戦況が我々ゼネラルリソース優位に傾いているこの機に乗じニューコムの航空基地を強襲する
Let's attack Newcom's Air Force Base.
行動となるため攻撃開始後はニューコムはもとよりユーピオとも交戦状態に入ることは免れない
Wait a minute, isn't this one of the missions that we just experienced from UPO's side, but, you know, just mirrored for us? For General Resource here? Anyways, okay, we got the Saker Falcon here, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's a coffin version of the... That's a coffin version of the F-16XL, if I've ever seen it. And we have the Eagle Plus here, which I've seen in Ace Combat 7 as a mod plane. It's basically a coffin SMTD. Now, since it looks like this is going to be primarily an air superiority mission, I'm going to go with the Eagle Plus here. Okay, if I can click the right buttons here. Short range missile. Okay, well, you know I got to go with firm missiles. That's the rules. Oh, looks like Dissian got an upgrade there. He's now flying an F-22. And he's just showboating by flying the half on the side there. Pretty sure this is the same music that played during the mission when we were doing this from Yukio's perspective. Alright, come on, Merv. Okay, it might not be as effective as just using a regular short-range missile, but way more badass. Okay, well, Dissian took that kill from us. At least that goes to show that wingmen are actually helpful in this game. Mervs. Okay, I got a few hits off the... Oh, and looks like Eric's there waiting for us. Don't sweat UPO pushovers, you're part of General Resource now. Yeah, sorry. Eric might be my favorite wingman. Well, between him and Cynthia, but... You know, I am kind of forced to fight him right now, or at least not work...
Bingo.
At least not, like, not shoot him down. If you know what I mean. Oh, and there's Fiona, too. Probably wondering what the hell I'm doing. Breaking the ceasefire here. Also, quite funny that this This is supposed to be, you know, Coffin SMTD, and the SMTD has thrust vectoring nozzles. This doesn't have that, it looks like. So it's just canards. Okay, are those all... Okay, I was gonna say, are those all ground targets? Oh. Be careful. Oh, looks like they're all getting ready to take off. I have plenty of missiles here, so... I shouldn't be afraid to spam a little bit. Plus, I'm pretty sure R201s are pretty tough, so... It's gonna take more than a few missiles to shoot them out of the sky. Okay, a little bit of damage there, but nothing serious. Newcom attack aircraft are in the air. Destroy them in all facilities. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see that. I'm on the verge of stalling my aircraft here. Yeah, I know I'm in a stall. Okay, not nearly enough of those missiles converged on the tower as I would have hoped for. Alright, hopefully this thing is a little bit tougher than the aircraft I was using for UPO. Oh, but... Yeah, see, that's why I selected the MIRV missiles, because they do... Now that's a lot of damage. Levels of damage. Plus, it's so satisfying to watch all those missiles just fire off and split off. Fire off and split off. Yeah, nice to see this classic being played. I'm glad to be playing it, Flyboy, and I'm glad to have you on board for this one. This music is a vibe. Yeah, even Sky is dancing to it right now. Oh, so close. I mean, again, R201s are pretty tough. What the heck are Keith and Eric doing over there? Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah. That plane wasn't going anywhere except into the ground. I think that's the last one. Yep, it is. Oh. I don't think... Yeah, not enough of my missiles hit. Gotcha! And right as the mission... Right as the music ended... But yeah... Our first flight under General Resource didn't go half bad, I'd say. Although I am having issues with my controller at the moment, it would seem. So I gotta let me make sure that my mic is actually going through properly. Yep, it is. Just had to make sure. there we go.
入庫も航空基地を
D
拒否する
rank?
ことに成
I don't
功
think
した
I've gotten a D rank before. How did I do that badly? Damn. Okay, yeah, my controller is giving me some issues at the moment. I need to swap the ends of the cable here. Better get myself a new cable altogether. Okay, that worked. Perfect.
ご苦労だった。
Work.
まだ不慣れな環境の中であそこまでやってくれたことを私は認めている。しかし、
However, within our ranks,
君を強引に
there
誘
are
って
voices
私を批判する
criticizing
声
you
がくすぶっている。
and
この
me
状態は君や
These aren't
私
the
にとっ
best
て
of
ベストな環境とは
circumstances
言えないだろう。
for either of us.
この声を鎮めるに
To
は
silence these
君が
voices,
自
you
ら
have
の
to
力で
prove
認めさせ
yourself.
るしかない。紛争はますます激化する。
The dispute is heating up.
今
You'll
後
get
の
the
活躍に
chance.
期待している。
I hope to see more from you. Oh, and you shall. Always gotta make sure to save here. You know, just in case. Power of science gives us great prosperity and numerous blessings.
しかし同時に科学の暴走は地球環境の破壊や災害を引き起こし人類全体を滅ぼすほどの力を秘めている。
No, right.
今回のレポートでもご覧いただいたようにニューコムが掲げている科学者の夢はナノテクノロジーや宇宙開発
Nanotechnology, space development, microwave power, and so on.
人類全体を巻き込もうとしてい
Are
る。
becoming concrete.
私たちグローバル
Well, maybe not so much space travel because, well,
否定しているわけではありません。
you know, we did that last time and it was one of the coolest things ever.
アカウントも取得しています。
Plus, nanotechnology? I'm literally wearing nanotechnology right now.
実現するためには手段を選ばない。ニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースで異端児集団と言われていたことから
No,
も
so
分かるよう
Newcom
に
scientists were former general resource
十分な実験期間も取らずに
scientists
大規模な範囲で新しい技術を
without
実用化
adequate
しようと
safety
している
trials.
その危険性に対して情報
We
公
are
開
seeking
を
public
求めて
disclosure of their
活動しているようです
risks.
そうです。
That's
私
right.
たちは
We are not
何にで
an
も反対する
organization
ことを生きがいに
bent
す
on
るような
opposing
団体ではあり
everything.
ません。それだけは分かってほしいと思っています。
Are you sure about that? Because it seems like, you know, you're trying to keep yourself ahead of
確か
Newcom.
にお前の腕は
Hey, new guy, I'll hand it to
銃の
you.
下ぐらいで
Your
あること
skills
は
about
認め
as
てやる。
subpar general resource too.
リジョンにちょっとば
Don't
かし
get all
気に入られ
big-headed
てい
just
るから
because
ってでかい
Dician
顔を
is
す
a
るな
bit pleased.
お前と奴ではレベ
You
ル
and
が
him are
全く違う。
worlds apart.
俺には
Are you
まだ
sure
奴が
about
どういう
that?
つもりでお前を直属の部下にしたのか理解できんのだ。お前が来る前でも俺と奴で
You
十
were
分だった
fine
んだ。
before you... Oh, so they were a thing.
それは俺の気分だからお前が気にすることではないがな。お前がヘマをすれば
Just
リジョンが
remember,
責任を
if
被
you
るってこ
screw
と
up,
を忘れるなよ。
Dician takes the heat. And I suppose I won't screw up
メール
then.
は見ただろう。
You must have heard from Keith by now. Don't let his crap get to you. We've been a two-man team since the beginning.
まあ、いい腕
Now
を
he
持
has
っている
great
し
skill
ゼネラルでは屈指の
and the most
実戦経
combat
験
experience
者
at
だ。
General
ただ
Resource.
その分、思い
For
込み
all
が
that,
激しいや
he's
つ
a
で
hard-headed
今回
guy.
の君をこちらに
And
入
when
れ
I
た件
put
では
you here
ちょっ
this
と
time, he had some
致命なところ
reservations.
もあるが
He may have a
戦場では
moody
奴ほど
side,
の度
but
胸
you
がある
won't
パイ
find
ロ
a
ットはい
braver
ない。
pilot on the battlefield.
奴と飛ぶのは君に
Flying
とっ
with
ていい
him
経
will
験
make
に
you
なるだろ
better.
う。それでは、ま
Alright.
た上空で会うのを
I
楽し
can't
み
wait
に
to
して
see
いる。
you in the sky again. Oh, for sure. Oh, Mega Float. You mean to tell me that we're about to assault another Mega Float? Or, I'm sorry, assault the Mega Float once again? I really don't want to do that, but... well, I guess it's another mission at one of the most beautiful locations ever. So, let's do it.
今回の作戦は海上移動都市メガフロートの制圧。
Demilitarize the floating city of
海上都
Megafloat.
市の体裁を取っては
Oh,
いる
may
が
look like a floating city is in fact Newcom's base of operations for their
この
fleet.
基地が
We must strike the base first before it becomes a threat to us.
直ちに出撃し
Sortie immediately and destroy Megafloat's control center. Okay, I think this time I might want to use the F-16XL, or XA in this case. Okay, I keep forgetting. The controls for this game are, at least for that, are pretty weird. Oh, and it's only air-to-ground missiles. Wait a minute, this is a multi-role fighter. Why does it only have air-to-ground missiles? Well, I guess I'll try my luck with this and see how I do, but it's kind of it kind of defeats the whole purpose of a multi-role,
Engage.
if you ask me. Especially if the missiles miss. Yeah, this thing handles just about as slowly as an F-16XL.
Bullseye.
Ow. I'm not sure if I took splash damage from my own missile there or what, but took a little bit of damage. Please tell me it's all ground targets. Please tell me it's all ground targets. Can I even target these guys? Oh, I can! Okay, I thought I was completely screwed by just having ground missiles. I guess they only do more damage to, well, ground targets. That big ass thing is their nerd's nest. Hey, come on, man. It's one of the coolest buildings ever.
Bullseye.
Oh, and okay, this thing actually can launch 4 missiles at once. I take this back. I take that back. This thing is actually pretty good.
Warning.
Especially against slow-moving targets like the R201.
Missile alert.
Uh-oh, you just gotta be careful to not get shot out of the sky. Uh-oh, there's a SAM right below. Oh, those things look like cruise missiles.
Missile alert.
No wonder look, they're better against ground targets. Alright, Sky is a little bit mad at me for being loud. I did warn her, though, saying that, you know, things could get loud tonight.
Bullseye. Missile alert.
Oh, no, 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 no! I felt like I was about to get clapped by a missile there.
Missile alert.
No, 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 no. Okay,
Bullseye.
only a little bit of damage.
Mission accomplished.
That was close. Yeah, this thing might not be the most maneuverable, but it has a hell of a lot of firepower. Also, hey, Foxy Winter Fox, glad to have you joining us. How are things going for you? Another C rank. My goodness. Well, I guess if, like, General Resources, like, critics are trying to, well, criticize me, they got ammunition here because I'm not getting as good ranks as I usually would. But, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, let's move forward. Mission accomplished. You worked well with Keith too. Wow, he was actually impressed by my skill, despite me only getting a C rank. The struggle has only just begun. And now you know that Newcom has considerable military power on Megafloat. I take it we didn't destroy all of it. What the? You still ain't back? It seems you know a thing or two about speed in combat. You certainly have misjudged me. Keep showing us what you can do. See you soon. I'll be in touch. I'm doing alright. I also want to ask if you have plans to collab with Phoenix for reacting to my mods. No, we haven't actually discussed anything. I'll have to bring that up with him. Did you actually propose the idea to him? Because that sounds like something I might consider doing. Granted, I am going to be going on vacation in about a month, so if I'm going to do it, I'm going to have to do it before July 27th. But yeah, I'll definitely consider doing that. I do forget which mods. I know you said you had the F-17V or something like that as one of your mods. I'll have to look at the rest of the ones that you have to let us know what the rest of the mods you made were. The answer to that is now a mishmash of theories on how Newcom somehow surpassed General Resources' abilities. They were secretly performing outrageous experiments on human subjects. Oh, so they're those kinds of scientists, the inhumane type. What is that logo there? Nano pollution law. Sorry for such a short notice. I wanted to ask something real quick. I was wondering if you had any idea where Dician might be. You see, he's apparently been flying all day without a proper flight plan. That's all fine and dandy. We got a new mission in just now. Oh, it's time. Duty calls. It'll be just you and me on this one. Check the mission details before you hit the sky. Salute working with you. Not really, as there's no contact for Commander Phoenix. Going on vacation. Yeah, I am going on vacation. Well, I'll certainly bring it up with him. I will have to ask him because, like, you know, are all your mods, like, sincerity compatible? Because that's usually how I run mods in Ace Combat 7, is, like, I only run the planes that are available with Sincerity's compatibility mod. Anyways, let's start up this mission here. In order to reduce Newcom's production capacity, we will be carrying out a night raid against a power plant complex. Destroy the microwave power station. It will cause heavy damage to enemy forces. Oh god, it's summer vacation and we're getting close this month. Missile guidance will likely not work. Oh no, I have to use only my guns for this. Yeah, good luck. I'm gonna need luck for this one because I'm not the best at using the guns in this game. also not the best at remembering what controls I need to use. Alright, so I'm gonna use a cannon. You know what, let's use short-range missiles this time. Even though I probably can't get, like, any sort of effective use out of them. Okay, good to see that all of yours are already sincerity compatible. I can launch 6 of these things at once? That is insane. And they reload quickly. The only thing is I can only use them at, quite fittingly, short range. And it doesn't seem like they track very well. Or either that or the Delphinus is just hella maneuverable. Uh-oh. The stall. How is the Delphinus not about to stall as well? Yeah, remind me again, Foxy, which mods were the ones that you were responsible for? I know the F-17V was one of them, but what other ones do you have that are in your mod list? Yeah, 6 missiles at once. That might be overkill, but it's still hella fun. Let's see which direction I'm supposed to head in. That way, it seems. My missiles won't lock near the facility. Use your guns. Don't worry, I know. Okay, they die in one cannon shot. So that makes things easier. That makes things easier than I initially anticipated. Although being that close to the ground is a little bit of a hazard for me. Okay, there's one power plant down this way. I'm gonna get this one first. This layout is honestly reminding me a bit of Excalibur from Zero. Okay, wow. I destroyed the last target and I was briefly distracted there. Okay, well, at least I didn't make it... At least that wasn't too long of a mission, so I didn't miss out on much.
Engage.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste that much time this time. I'm just going to go right into the generators and destroy them. Okay, so... Your mods that you made were the F-16VX Silent Viper, the F-35D, the EX-2, and the F-17V. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Missile there. Which direction am I even... Okay, I'm heading away from the facility right now. But I can already tell you which one is definitely going to be getting a favorable review, because we talked about this... We talked about it a few times before, like the EX being an evolution of on an already great platform. But we'll have to see what the other ones have in store for us, because besides the Lightning Viper, I haven't really used any of the other planes that you mentioned. Just concentrate. Okay, I guess the drop off on this thing is not just like a visual effect, but it's actually how this cannon works. No, not again! No! Dang it!
Mission failed.
Sag, yeah, I'm Sag from that too, Sky. Sheesh. One stinking tower!
明日のコンビだ
Engage.
Yeah, just take out all my rage on that Delphinus right there by shooting 6 missiles right up its throat.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
この施設にはミサイルの誘導が効かん機銃で撃て
Bullseye. Caution. Damage. Bullseye.
Actually, now that I think about it, I might have used the F-16 VX once before, but like off stream. I think it didn't have pulse lasers because, yeah, I think it had pulse lasers, and I remember having a somewhat decent time using it. I don't know. I'll have to go back and like see and remember. Okay.
Bullseye.
Mission complete. Please? Okay.
いい調子だな
Okay, you did alright back
奴
there.
なしでもできる実力
Now
を見せ
show
て
me
みよ
what you could do without that other guy. What do you mean without that other guy?
Update target.
Okay, I guess we're just diving right back at the facility.
Warning. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Do you happen to have a Discord server? Hey, not bad, kid. The new staff is gonna love this. No, I do not have a Discord server at the moment. I almost did, but then I almost made a Discord server, but some stuff happened in January that pretty much sidelined my plans with making a public Discord server, so I think for now I'm just gonna keep not have one until, like, you know, I get a decently sized community and, you know, one that isn't gonna try to hijack my accounts. Yeah, that's still like a bad experience left in my mouth at the moment, so... Yeah, sorry if you were counting on, like, me having a Discord server so that, you know, you could coordinate a little bit easier, but, you know, I needed to take some security measures for now.
よう相棒またいないのかまあいいけど今回はご苦労だった全くいいコンビネーションだったなこれなら奴がまた無断欠勤しても安心だ
Looks like Keith is actually starting to respect us a little
最近のビ
bit.
ジョンはどっかおかしいんだお前心当たりないかまあ奴のことだからどっかで女とでもイチャついてるんだろうけどな
The man's probably flirting with a woman somewhere. Oh man, like most Ace Combat fans trying to date their waifus or whatever. This is Spherecast University. Today's invitation to modern history, the intersection between politics and economics. Oh, so this is like an actual network documentary we're watching right now.
国家レベルでの政治と司法が権力構造の頂点だった時代が
いかにして終焉を迎え、現在のような多国籍企業による企業権力の時代に突入したのかを探っていくことにしましょう。しかしここで忘れてはならないのは、歴史を古代に
Go
まで
back to
遡ってみ
ancient
ると、
times.
常に直接
As
的な形
always,
ではないにしろ、経済に
an
よる
economic
何らか
power
の権力構造はあったと
economic
いうこ
power
とです。
structure, if not always in a direct
宗
form,
教、司法、政治
even
の
if
影
behind
に隠れて
religion,
はい
law,
け
or
ど、
politics.
我々人間が
One might say that
貨幣
power
と
of
い
the
う流通
time
方式を使用した時点で、
been decided by superiority of economic conditions. Wow, we're getting poetic here.
特に顕著なのは共産主義の衰退と資本主義の時代。それはまさに理想的な思想が経済によって駆逐された歴史的な瞬間ではないでしょうか。しかも今、時代はそ
The
の
advent
経
of
済で
science
さえ脅かす科学技
which
術の
threatens
向
even
上によって
economics.
また新たな
A
火
new
種を世
conflict
界に
is
広
springs
げて
the
いるのです。
world. Isn't that how it usually is?
今水面下では両者の間で現場を無視した権力構
Corporate
想が
power
続い
struggle
ているよ
continues
うだ。
behind the scenes
誰の目から
unabated.
見ても現状で
By
の
all
停戦な
accounts,
ど
the truce as it
愚か者
stands is
の
just
あがき
a
に過ぎ
fool's
ない。
errand.
そんなことにも気づかないデスクワーク組らしい努力じゃないか。しかしそのような行為
I
は
heard that one
時代が
before.
変革を
Wasn't
求
it
め
in
ている
Zero
今
where they said
我
like
々にとって全時代的な足かせに過ぎん。そう思わないか。
the war is now being fought by politicians sitting behind desks who have never seen the battlefield or something like that?
少し強引な痛みを伴う作業となるだろうが、誰かがやらねばならない。それが翼を持つ者の責任だ。我々の使命を果たすために行こう。後の命令に従い飛び立
Get
って
your
ほし
orders
い。
and take off.
もう格納庫はチェッ
Check
クし
the
たが、
hangar yet?
俺たちの部署に
I heard her
新
post
しい
just
2タイ
got
プの戦闘機が届いているそうだ。
2 new fighter types.
まあ、これまでの戦闘機でも十分だったが、これ
Our
からの
fighters have
戦
been
いに
fine
備
so
えて
far, but we should
新
give the
装備
new
の
ones
機
a
体を試してお
try.
くべきだな。
Oh, for sure.
いやいや、
Who
技術部
knew?
の連中も
I guess our
本腰入
tech
れてきた
guys
よう
got
だ
their
な。
act together too.
奴らのデータ採集でも手伝ってやるとするか。
I'm looking forward to this. Tainted Peace. And it.
入コム空域に
I'm always gonna say this, but isn't that how it always is?
入コム側にとって重要な情報を握る人物が登場しており、その接触はぜひとも阻止しておかなければならない。なお少数ではあるが護衛機の存在を確認しており、交戦も予想され、速やかに行動し任務を遂行しても
Oh
らいたい。
no. I think I know what this mission is. This is, again, another mission that's mirroring what happened on the UPO route. Let's see what new aircraft we have here. Oh! So we have the F-22 Raptor here. And the FA-32C Earn. Well, I know which one I'm going for, but, you know, for those of you who don't know, I'm pretty sure that this is based off the, what was it, the X-32? You know, Boeing's ugly duckling. Actually, I'm gonna see, even though not planning on using this, I might as well see what it has as its loadout. Okay. Not really anything that I want to, oh wait, no. I didn't mean to use that. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be using this thing for this mission. Getting closer and we'll open fire. Pull back.
やはり落とすしかないな。敵の護衛は少数だ。手短に決める。
Yeah, let's get this over with. Not an assassin, though.
その甘さが破滅を招く。
Your soft being will be your undoing. Okay, well, this definitely is like an improvement maneuverability-wise compared to the what we were flying before. It looks like Keith is also flying one of these things. I might have been dogging too much much on this thing because
Missile alert.
it's actually fun to fly, it feels like. Well, I don't appreciate the fact that my missiles are missing.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Yeah, I'll let, oh wait, that's Eric. You know what, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna shoot him down right now. I'm not feeling it. I'm not gonna shoot. You take the shot then. It's time to wake up. False peacemakers. Oh wait.
Bullseye.
Well, Rena's in the mix, but I can't shoot her down.
Warning. Missile alert.
Oh, Eric, I'm sorry, but I don't want to have to shoot you down. But I will if you happen to like open fire on me.
Bullseye.
All right, there's our target right up ahead.
Warning. Bingo.
Yep, that was Delegate Clarkson's plane. And it's the exact same cutscene that we saw in the UPO version. Scylla and Charybdis, I believe. Boom. R.I.P. to Delegate Clarkson and Fiona.
作戦任務終了だ。空中給油を許可する。
給油ブーム接続位置まで前進してください。
Refuel.
AF-777. Is the 777 actually used as a tanker aircraft? I'm not sure. Also, thanks No Boost for the hydrate. I'm going to, after I hydrate my plane here, I guess you could say, I'll get a drink myself. There we go.
Refueling complete.
Uh-oh, I don't have anything left to drink at the moment. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for... after the screen ends here... Mission success. Newcom appears shaken by the loss of a valuable asset. Okay, guys, I'll be back briefly. I gotta go refill my water bottle. I'll see you in a bit. Alright guys, I'm finally back after getting my drink, so cheers! Actually, Foxy Winter Fox, if you are looking to contact me through a Discord server, I am in the official Ace Combat Discord, as well as Operation Eternal Liberation's Discord server. So if you ever need to contact me, well, there's where you can do it. Anyways, let's move forward here. How are you holding up? Downing a helpless aircraft must be a bitter experience. We must not waver at the sight of unavoidable bloodshed. This provocation will serve as the call of reality for those who idle away their time. Our call shall continue to echo until this world is transformed! Or would it be AI in disguise? The contents of our last order sounded an awful lot like Dissian. Something's fishy here, don't you think? I'll try to snoop around him. But if you find anything, let me know. Wow, I'm surprised his own wingman is starting to get suspicious of Dissian. Dissian's own wingman getting suspicious of, well, Dissian.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
I don't remember the last time I've seen one of these. Oh, right. Watching. We were the ones responsible for that one. There are not expected to be any survivors, so yeah, rip Fiona, rip Clarkson.
同機は今日午後1時、ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸。
Newark Airport? Oh, well, no wonder the plane crashed, because Newark Airport was a mess. Those of you who know, you know. Yeah, I probably know what caused it to crash, and that was the bad air the extremely bad air traffic control system. The cause must be found as soon as possible. Wait, couldn't they just look inside the UPO plane's, like, coffin system cams and find out who's responsible?
我々の意思はユーピオに限らずニューコムにも確かに届いたようだ。彼らは最新の高高度攻撃を使った
new high-altitude attack aircraft. On top of that, we've confirmed that our aero coffins cannot reach those altitudes on their own. Thus, we prepared a special airframe for you to use on this mission. You'll be launched to high altitude by rocket, descend from the stratosphere, then get the drop on them from above. As they rely on their technology, I'll guard the base, and Keith will attack them from below, trapping them. This type of strategy is unprecedented, that's for sure, since we're going out against Newcom, who specialize in technology. General Resources' ways will only grow more obsolete as time goes on. It's a wall we must break through. I know you have it in you. I didn't know that I have your faith. It's ridiculous, no matter how you put it. Those geeks are nuts, but our plan is just as nuts. We're not astronauts, guys. Leave for the attack from below to me. You ride this firecracker. Alright, I'm counting on you. This firecracker. That's a way to name it.
先の作戦に対しニューコムが報復攻撃を展開してきた。すでに先発隊が
An advanced squadron has already been sent, but can't reach their high altitude attack aircraft. So we're sending out a new specially prepared airframe as backup. Shoot down these high altitude attack aircraft. Oh. So this is kind of like there was something that happened on like the Newcom side that was kind of like this, where like we're sent into this fast attack aircraft with like no maneuverability. It only has speed and like attack power. So I guess in this case we're using an advanced version of the Blackbird. Interesting. Okay, I need to remember the controls properly here. So, and of course I'm going with MIRV missiles. I'm always going to use MIRV missiles when I have the chance to. Wait a minute, couldn't the Blackbird just like launch itself? It didn't need these rockets. How's the firecracker? Must be one hell of a view from up there. Well, it doesn't matter, because this thing doesn't have, like, any windows you can look down from. Entering stratosphere? Parasite aircraft have launched. Stay cautious and intercept them. Easy. But as expected, this thing has, like, no maneuverability, only speed. Entering stratosphere. Yeah, I literally cannot turn in this thing at all. Sorry, need backup. No, can't do. Get yourself out, Keith. It's going. Yeah, they're putting pressure on him there. The target. Wait, there's someone going. There is actually someone down there going after Keith. You know what? Since he's actually starting to respect my skill, I'm gonna go help him. Don't worry, Keith, I got you. The only problem is I can't exactly steer this thing. Get him. Okay, one of my MIRVs hit. Not entirely. In fact, I feel like I'm about to black out here because... What kind of G's I'm putting on this thing. Okay, that's how you get this thing to steer properly, is just slow it down. Get him! Get him! Come on, MIRVs, do your thing!
Mission over.
Wait, that ended the mission? Wow, one aircraft shot down and that sends him running. Okay, I guess.
もう大丈夫だ。すまなかった。お前に大きな借りが一つできちまったな。
これより帰還する。
Let's head back to base.
らしくもないな。
Keith, that wasn't like you.
悪かった。
I guess he's not usually the type to ask for help.
では着陸する。
Landing.
They expect me to land this thing? Good to see that you have faith in me, Sky, so let's do it. At least let's try to do it.
Pull up.
Oh! I didn't realize I was on the verge of hitting a mountain there. Yeah, look at that runway texture right there. High quality graphics.
Landing.
かろうじて
D.
入国の進行を
Another
食い止める
D
ことができ
rank.
た。
Damn. We barely managed to hold off Newcom's incursion.
いや、すまなかった。
Sorry about
今回
that.
は完全に俺
I
の油
messed
断だっ
up
た。
big this time.
確かにディジョンのやつ
Like
が言う
Disian
通
said,
りらしくもない。
it was out of character. What a
こ
disgrace.
の借りは
No matter what, I'm paying you back for that, though.
それまで
Until then, I don't want you to. Wow.
俺より絶対に長生きさせてやるからな。それだけは覚えていてくれ。
Man, we really earned his respect
今度
there.
またこっちから連絡する。
君にはここで明確
Let
に
me
してお
make
きたい
something
ことが
clear to you here.
確かに君
Sure,
の
I was
仲間を思う
moved by your
気持ちには
camaraderie.
感銘した。しかし
But his
今回のよう
blunders
な
like the
奴の
one
失態
today
はキース自身で
should be
解決
dealt
す
with
べき
by
問題
Keith
だ。
himself.
君には
You had a mission that only you could have
あの時君にしかできない任務があったはず。
accomplished then.
情に流されるのもいいが
Compassion is fine,
今の私は
but
君に
now
対
I
して
can't help
疑問を
but
感
have
じざるを
doubts
得ない
about you.
我々は仲間の
In
情
times
な
like
どと
this,
い
it
う
is
も
our
のですが
duty
捨てねばならな
not
い
to get
現
too
状がある。
close
それをしっかりと胸に
Bear
刻
that
ん
in
でから
mind
次の任務について
and move on to your next mission. Well, you know what they say. Planes are expendable, pilots aren't. Regarding the recent act of terrorism in Axel Bay by an airship, the claim of responsibility has been attributed to some radical group, Global Way, but investigation suggests the reports are likely false. Neither the press release by Global Way spokesman nor the reports by independent investigative committees of local police, General Resource or Newcom have revealed the existence of a extremist terrorist cell within Global Way. This has reinforced the view that this act was committed by a new, as of yet unidentified terrorist organization, making the case more difficult to solve. Gee, I wonder what terrorist cell could that be? Seen the news on the terrorist attack? I can't believe how dangerous the world has become. Incidents like these make me worry that Newcom may not be our only enemy. By the way, oddly enough, Disian seems to have taken paid leave without telling me about it. I got no idea what the hell he's thinking at a time like this. We've been flying as a team for a long time now, but there's so much about him these days that I just don't get. I don't know.
こそこそと嗅ぎ回っているようだし
It's
な。
like he's sneaking behind our
も
backs.
ちろん俺は奴
Of
の
course, I don't mean to
悪く言うつもりは
badmouth
ないが
him,
ただ
but I got
この
a
予感は
bad feeling about
何か嫌な
this.
感じなんだ。それだけは
I had to say that in the Star Wars voice, you know? Just wanted to let you know, that's all. Welcoming community. Oh, we're back in the Kimona Islands! Feels like only yesterday I was
ニューコ
here.
ム所属のスペースシャトルが衛星軌道基地から帰還するという情報を入手した。軌道基地から資材を運搬するはずだ。これらが奴らの手に渡ると
No, they got all sorts, all varieties of Delphinus here. R102 and R103.
帰還直前の隙を突き
Ambush it before it returns and destroy the shuttle. Okay, I better have, like, something good that I can do this with. Okay, F-22, let's do it.
ニューコム所属のスペースシャトルが衛星軌道基地から帰還するという情報を入手した。
Wait, I already went through this. I do have a mod idea. What if there was a flanker variant, which is a unique one? Just a standard flanker design, but it has internal base doors. Its internal base doors, the 80mm, inside the belly of the aircraft itself, in like a hidden weapons bay. I think someone already did like a flanker mod with internal weapons bays, but not with something as ridiculous as an 80mm. Although I have seen a mod with it, an Ace Combat 7 mod, a flanker with an 80mm, but again, not held in an internal weapons bay. But yeah, that would be interesting. It'd be like the, what was it? The R40 Mjolnir. Okay, now I finally have the chance to use the F-22 here. See if it's as good as it is in other games.
Engage.
Well, it certainly has the profile of an F-22. Oh, there's Cynthia. Looks like Snow White is here. That's not our priority right now. We need to shoot down the space shuttle. Like as a test bed for the 80mm. That would be my idea. Yeah, it certainly would be an interesting one. I'd love to see something like... It would definitely help spice up the roster a little bit. Alright, where's that space shuttle? Wait, that's not it. Is... Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat there. Uh-oh. Damage taken. Come on, where's the... No, both of the escorts are on my ass right now. Shuttle landing confirmed. Destroy the entire facility before the cargo is unloaded. I almost crashed. Almost became one with the ground there, and not in a good way. Princess is back in her castle. I guess when they were referring to the princess, they were referring to the shuttle, not Cynthia. Come on, come on! Oh my goodness, there's... Please. Those little white dots on the radar, every time I see one of those, I freak out. Where's Keith right now? I seriously hope he's not busy trying to dance with Cynthia in the skies right now. Oh, damn it.
Mission failed.
I was turning away from the damn missile and it just... And again, I get that I'm doing this on hard, but still, that was kind of bullshit.
Engage.
Alright! 最後どうやら白雪姫のお出ましだ
Yeah, I just gotta remember, focus on the priority targets here. Or anything else. Please hit him. Got you! Okay, I got a few gunshots off there, but... nothing else. By the way, have you already pre-ordered Ace Combat 8 yet? No, I haven't yet. I will get around to that eventually, but right now... Right now, I just haven't gotten around to it. Where's the missile coming from? I didn't see that on my radar until, like... until it was, like, right up me. But yeah, I will eventually... I am planning on pre-ordering Ace Combat 8, the Joker Flight Edition. You know, to get all those extra goodies. Just gotta make sure that I have enough free disposable income to actually do it. Uh-oh. Oh, that was that missile looked like a railgun shot there. But yeah, the standard edition itself is not very pricey. It's just that, you know, if you go for the deluxe edition or the Joker Flight Pack, it definitely does get pricey. But then again, you get a bunch of extra goodies.
Mission accomplished.
I especially want to try to get that art book, you know, Aces at War. Because, you know, there's something about that that looks... you know, would feel like a satisfying piece of memorabilia to own. Yeah, the deluxe edition with the pixie skin. Well, you get it with the deluxe edition. The Joker Flight Pack has all those tangible IRL goodies. Like the art book, you get some vinyl. And yes, you do get all the Battle Pass stuff. And, you know, I already said this, I said this before and I'll say it again. I'm fine with them adding the Battle Pass as long as there's a way to obtain the special content like the Pixie Morgan for, you know, later after the season ends. Because, you know, just having it permanently locked behind a single season and not able to be obtained afterwards, that's kind of a douchebag move on Banco's part.
Yo, 元気か?
Hey, how are you? You're as good as ever. The day when Dician got canned is not far off. Funny, lately when flying with you, it somehow takes me back to the time when I was teamed up with him. I was pretty combative with him at first, like you, arguing over anything. But now the way I see it, it was actually a good thing. Because lately, we don't even talk anymore, let alone argue. Sorry, I sound like I'm complaining like an old man. Forget about it. Well, hey, I think your complaints there are warranted, considering what Dician's true motives are. Yeah, Blaze, pick up your popcorn and enjoy the show for this one.
悪いな。緊急
Oh,
出動
great.
だ。
Emergency
今回
sortie.
も俺たちだけで処理する
And
こと
we're
に
on
なった
our own again this
ただ
time.
まあ今となっては
Two
二
will
人
do
で
at
十
this
分だと
point.
俺は思っている。しかし現地は濃霧に閉ざされているらしい。
Seems like the area is
互いに
shrouded
連絡を取りながら
in
任務に当
thick
たろう。
fog.
では後でな。
Claustrophobia? That's a pretty promising name.
ニューコムのミサイル基地の情報をキャッチした。
We have intel on Newcom's missile
これを
base.
探し出して破壊せよ。
Find it and destroy
深
it.
い峡谷に隠されたミサイル基地は探し出すのに困難が予想される。十分注意して任務に臨んでほしい。
Did anyone ever mention that Eric Yeager in Ace Combat 7's... I totally read that wrong, but I know what you're saying there, Blaze. Did anyone ever say that Eric Yeager is Ace Combat 7 Yeager's kid that he often mentioned? Yes, I'm pretty sure someone did mention that in stream before, and it's... You know, I feel like they included Yeager in Ace Combat 7 just for that callback. Anyways, I didn't get a good enough look, but I'm just gonna go with the F-22 again.
ニューコム
Oh, and now I have the option of spread bombs. Okay, well, I guess I'll use them then. Yeah, it's reminding me of all the memes that we saw recently with, like,
Engage.
people thinking that noise is Dissian, even though that's confirmed not to be the case. Supposedly, like, Dissian is supposed to make his own appearance as, like, a general resource mercenary.
Bullseye.
そっちは大丈夫か。
Don't worry, I'm good. I'm good, Eric. Or I'm sorry, Keith.
回路は霧の中だ。峡谷に潜り込んで
The
戦え。
silos are in the fog.
Bullseye.
Don't worry, easy targets to pick off here.
Damage. Bull missile alert.
Uh-oh. Oh, I almost got hit there.
War missile alert.
Yeah, those spread bombs are easy to use. Well, I mean, as long as I'm on target. They're almost guaranteed to hit.
Bullseye.
Yeah, some other things call back to Ace Combat 3. There's like one stage in Ace Combat 4. Oh, you meant the other way around. Sorry. Gotcha. Yeah, like we've had a few locations here that call back to other games in the series, like, you know, the Kimona Islands. That was definitely those were seen in Ace Combat 4. And debatably one of the best missions in the series. One of the most iconic missions in the series.
War missile alert.
No, pull up.
Bullseye.
Okay, I didn't take too much damage there, but you want to be careful.
War missile alert.
Every time I see that missile or there's a missile in front of me, it's just like... Ace Combat 4 has the one mission Mega Float, and it's apparently the same one that's present... It's the same Mega Float that's present in this game. I kind of figured as much, because, you know, those were those, like, extra training missions or whatever. Yeah, I kind of figured they were the same place. Just that in Ace Combat 4, it was under construction. Not like a fully fledged floating city like it is in this game.
Bullseye. War missile alert.
Uh-oh. It's like 1,500 missile alerts going off in my head right now. And I missed that spread bomb. missed that one too. Okay, I'm not exactly doing the best job right now. At least I don't have... At least I'm not too worried about time here.
War missile alert.
I am concerned about getting hit though.
Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
Right. Yes, I think that's all of them.
Mission accomplished.
Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I said there. It's in Ace Combat 4, it's under construction. And there's one trial mission, and the first Versus Section Act has the Mega Float as the location.
ニューコムのミサイル基地の破壊に成功した。困難な作戦をよく遂行した。
You know what? With Ace Combat 8 taking place all across Usia, I would sure hope that we're able to see the Mega Float again. Especially since I believe it's like on the far east coast, you know, in the direction of Satoa. It would be amazing to see how far that thing's come from, you know, its appearance in Ace Combat 4, where it was completely under construction. I'm surprised it didn't get, like, damaged at all during the Continental War. And then, you know, its appearance between 4 and 3. So it's somewhat developed. You know, we're getting closer and closer to that Ace Combat 3 future. So it'd be worth visiting that place to see just how far it's come. Yeah, it is on the side of Usia that's close to Satoa. Close one indeed. Still, as usual, I salute your skill. Heck, I've even been regulated to support status now. Keep up the good work, buddy. I feel like that's where where they inspired... I feel like that's what inspired Pixie's buddy. It should have been coming around since Ace Combat 4 in 2004, and 3 is in the early 2040s. Oh, this is the passed away due to acute heart failure. Oh no, we know what really happened here.
つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続
The
され
cause
て
of
いた
death,
自動
apparently
制
a
御プログ
glitch in the
ラムが
automatic
何らかの
control
原因で暴
program
走したことによるもの
connected
と
to
み
his
ら
heart
れ、
network.
関係者の間で
Well,
も
we
大
already
きな
know
波
that
紋を呼んでいます。
Dician's
事故
sublimated,
の
so he
他
could
にテ
very
ロの
well
可能
just
性も含め、同社
get
では
hacked and
大規模な
infected
調
his
査が現
heart
在も行
software,
わ
I
れています。
guess.
繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと、
Streaming data. Warning. Message cannot be saved.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージ
Yep,
は
there's sublimated
ゼネラ
abyssal
ルの上司
Dician.
として伝えるものではない あくまでも個人的なものだこれを見
This
て
is personal.
君が何を判断
What
する
you
のか
seeing
は
this will decide is up to you.
私はユーピオから
I
君を
still
誘
take
ったことを
pride in the
今
fact
でも誇りに
that I
思っている
persuaded you from Yukio.
君のこれまでの働き
Your
には
exploits have been truly inspiring.
それは私
They
の
have
予想を
far
は
and
るかに超
away
えたものだった
surpassed my
君はこの世
expectations.
界で
You're likely the only pilot in the world who can make me disappear.
だからこそ
More reason to send you this
私は君が敵
message
となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ
before we become enemies.
話は極めてシンプルだ私と私に賛同する者たちはあと数日後に決起しこの世界に革命による変革を示すこの決起に賛同するメンバーにはゼネラル、ニューコム、ユーピオから選抜されたエースが揃っている
Yeah, we know you have aces from all
自らの手で切り開
factions.
こうと志す頼もしい若き力だ。君もこの世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上でダミンを貪り続けるゼネラル。そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ。科学という名の欲で新たな富をつかもうとするニューコム。奴らの握る経済力という権力を前にして戦いを放棄した政治や司法といった前時代のルールとも。そしていつの時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる術を学べない
Yeah, we always have been foolish creatures who only live for our own desires. Hard to argue with that, but there's also deep within the good of humanity.
その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは捨てられた猫のように同情と慈悲から来る自己満足でしかない。しかしこの人間が全ての欲を捨てることのできる唯一の手段を私だけが知っている。そう。本当の私は
Yeah, we know your real self is dead, already exists without flesh. You're part of the ELECTROSPHERE now. My appearance now is just a projection of my self-data from when it was created. You've heard of sublimation, right? Yeah, the thing that Cynthia was trying to undergo in the Newcom route. Okay, so the off-screen character Masa from Ace Combat 7 is actually a name mistake. It's actually Martha, who is the love interest of Dician long before the events in Ace Combat 3. Wait a minute, so an off-screen character, another off-screen character from 7, or mentioned in 7, appears in Ace Combat 3? Interesting. And yeah, we know the Japan version of Ace Combat 3 is so much better than the husk that was the international release. Again, I maintain this. That was one of the worst decisions that was made in Ace Combat history, was like not translating the Japanese version for the international market.
次は今という名の未来で会おう。
End of file. Connection terminated. Connection cannot
This is the game that introduced me to the series, but I never knew about this version until many years later.
ラシメントの件、どっかおかしくないか。ここ最近、まるで誰かが俺たちとニューコムをどうにかして
Yeah, that's a big rip,
全面戦
Blaze.
争に持ってきたがっているとしか思えない。全く誰が何のためにこんなことを。どう考えたってこんな偶然が何度も続くなんておかしいんじゃないか。なあ、そう思うだろう。もちろん俺たちがいくらそんなことを言っても、ただの戦闘機
He
乗りや
doesn't.
世界が
Oh,
変
she
えられ
was
るってわ
killed
けで
in
も
an
ないだろうけど。
explosion set up by General Resource along with
ああ、そうだ。
the real
今回の
dis.
任務
So
は久しぶりに
that's
リレーも
wow.
揃って登場だ。
Okay, that's how he
だからいろい
dies.
ろあるけど、まあ楽しくやろうぜ。
I guess you could say he went out in a blaze of glory. Although not really, because he's not... If his sublimated version is alive, then that, in a way, that means he's not really dead. We have reports of heightened submarine... Oh, great. Submarine activity. Judging from movement data, supply docks are presumed to be along the coast. They're cleverly tucked in. Take advantage of the fjord topography, and your mission is to find the base and destroy it. He's in a research lab regarding sublimation in the electrosphere. So that's where that all occurred. Interesting. Oh wait, I'm so used to the buttons. They aren't usually like this in the other games, but anyways. I think I'm gonna go with the same loadout here because, well, it is an air-to-ground mission. Oh, and Dician's still flying with us, even though we know full well that that isn't the real Dician. In response to earlier, ponder your answer.
いいぞ。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐ見事だ。
Yeah, play the fucking objective. That's what Keith is saying. Around 2032 in the timeline, so... Wow, only 3 years after the events of Ace Combat 8. Supposedly. Interesting. The spread bombs are pretty OP against ships in this game, if I remember correctly. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I selected them, then. Even though all I have to do is just, like... Oh, I gotta be careful, because I don't want to risk crashing into anything. Because I'm pretty sure all you have to do to destroy ships in this game is... Actually, no, I know all you have to do to destroy the ships in this game is just destroy the main ship. You don't have to worry about the guns. Unlike in Ace Combat 4. Yeah, these fighters aren't paying any attention. Okay, there's one trying to chase after me, but by the time he catches up to me, I'm gonna be long gone. Okay, I'm gonna circle around here, try to attack him that way. Got it in my sights. Yep, you're right. Them things are OP against ships. The only thing is now I have a bunch of these angry Newcom fighters coming after me. Okay, yeah, they're just multiplying. This is getting out of hand. Now there's like 1,500 of them. Or something. Okay, it's gotta be... Okay, those guns do a lot of damage, so... Gotta be careful when I'm flying close to those ships. Oh, wow, that's pretty strange indeed. AI fighters don't do anything if your HUD doesn't have them acquired. It's odd behavior in this game. Yeah, you don't say.
Mission accomplished.
Oh man, I wish I could stay for stream longer, but I have a work call. Oh well, Foxy, it was great having you on stream. Take care, man, and I'll see you in the next Ace Combat stream. Which, honestly, I haven't decided what I'm going to be doing yet, because on one hand, I have Ace Combat Assault Horizon that I could potentially do my first playthrough on before I leave on vacation, or I could do the Ace Combat Zero routes, because I still have the Mercenary and Knight paths to go down. You give me your answer here. Listen carefully. I am withdrawing from this front altogether. If you trust me, then come with me. What? That's desertion. You're okay with that? Leave and I'll shoot you down myself. I'm sorry, Keith, but this is the path I must take. This is where we part ways. We had some good times together, but this is where I must leave you. Well, I did it in this order last time, so I'm gonna be sticking with the company, and then on the second time I'll go with Dissy and Ouroboros. Let's land. Okay, so named characters are the only ones that ignore the gimmick altogether. Interesting. Man, I forgot how much I suck at carrier landing, but I'm gonna try to manage anyways. Almost there. Don't this up. Oh, that was a hard landing, not gonna lie. But hey, we made it. Even though there's no way an F-22 could land on a carrier like that because it doesn't have a tail hook.
ニューコムの補給ドックの破壊に成功。艦隊の戦力を相当量削ることができた。しかし、ディジョンの行動については詳細不明である。
Disian's actions are unknown. Well, again, having played through 3 of the other routes so far, I know what he did. Damn it. My hunch was dead on. But still, where is Disian gonna go from here? He would never jump ship to Newcom, would he? No, he's doing the world with no boundaries thing, I think. Alright, now this is where I'm gonna split off here and put this into another save file so that when I need to, I'll be able to come back to this one to make the decision to join Ouroboros. Yeah, that is a lot of smoke. Countless fighters from Newcom and General Resources can be... Well, they got shot down, I'm guessing.
今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズで、ゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も
They've always been in a state of war. Why is they saying that like they re-entered? To defuse the situation, the NUN is deploying UPO's peacekeeping forces that have been doing a terrible job at the moment.
キーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
Are they going to show us the Ouroboros message? Yep, they are. For the third time we see this message. Or is it the third time? Maybe it's like the 4th or 5th. Shed the flesh. It's the revolution done to set our lives free. We hereby declare that now is the time. A sublimation of all mankind. The one and only truth that will take our lives to the next evolutionary stage. That is all bullshit.
その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は
10 years ago, this man lost his entire body to a plot by General Resource. And yet he continues to exist, living in the electrosphere. Wait, how did General Resource not catch on to that?
生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とは
Was never confined to such fragile existence.
この事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。 歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について
I should get into this series more. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Blaze. It's definitely... I'm glad I spent some time getting invested in this series, because it's been a fun time.
そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わった
Is Ace Combat 8 available for pre-order? Yes, it is.
始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。それでは我らがウロボロス
And now let us introduce the leader of
紹介しよう。
Abyssal
我々
Discian.
の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が
Again,
目にして
I
い
am
る
going
も
to
のは
try to pre-order
人類
it,
にとっておなじみの殺し合い
specifically
に
the Joker
過ぎない
Flight Pack, because of all the IRL goodies you get
これだ
with
けは言
it.
っておこう。
But again, we'll see.
ゼネラルリソース
We'll see if I have any disposable income available to spend on them.
たった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソー
Our
ス
true enemy is not the power of General Resource Newcom, much less
この
UPO.
革命が完成するとき我々が
Our revolution is complete. We know all of mankind have powers far greater than these.
いいか、よく聞け。
Listen up. I'll never accept
絶
it.
対に認めない。奴が
There's no way that's Discian.
あれは俺の知ってる。
I just didn't want to have to get Ace Combat Zero with the pre-order because I already have the PS2 version.
俺の親友だった。俺の別人だ。奴はもうどこかで死ん
He's
だ。
already dead.
あれは奴じゃな
That
い。
is not him.
だから
That's why I'll wipe that imposter
必ず
from the world myself without fail.
消す。必ず。
Without fail. Damn, he is enraged by this. Wow, Sky was just... I can't believe Sky was just laughing. But yeah, I think even though I already have Zero emulated, I will still get it. I will still get the pre-order bonus, and like, you know, from what I've seen, it is a slight graphical improvement over the emulated version, even with the texture mods added. Anyways, on to the mission. Betrayal. Things are getting ugly fast after Discian's uprising. Oh my, that is a lot of enemy targets.
同時に空軍機の編隊も確認されている。これが戦力の殲滅が今回の任務だ。新たに最新鋭戦闘機
You're rolling out a new fighter. Oh, the XFA-36. I've been looking forward to this.
これより先は十分なサポートができなくなる恐れがある。各員慎重に行動して
Be
もらいたい。
careful out there. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is like the equivalent of the Verkut. I'm guessing this is like the equivalent of the Verkut for the the UPO route, and the R103 Delphinus for the Newcom route. Missile, and of course, you know what I'm gonna go with. Merv missiles. I'm wondering if there are any reskins from Nexus mods for the pre-order Zero version. That would be interesting. I'm wasting him if that's the last thing I do. Oh, there's a little kill counter on the side now, so it's like Keith and I are competing now. I can't get to him. Not with all these mooks around. Yeah, that is a lot of enemy fighters. The game is on! Quite fitting since, you know, the fighter is called the game. What is this? My screen's getting all static right now. That was weird.
終わったのか。誰が何のために作ったのか。
Bullseye.
巻き添えはあの男だけで十分。
ねえ、もういいわよ。
お前は誰だ。
Hearing voices right now.
さあ、この世界を知る。俺に何をした。
ほら見て。
Oh,
こっちを見て。
what is this?
30秒。
I could use an explanation right
俺
now.
はまだ死んでいないんだ。
君のコピーはあっちで起動してる。
もう
Warning.
終わったんだろ。
私が見える？
俺と
Warning.
違う。お前は誰だ。
私が見える？
やめろ。
私が見える？
いいよ。
We got a kill there.
私が見える。
Wait, that voice in the background is Simon? Wait,
私が見える。
Newcom Simon? Okay. Oh. It's like they put a filter over everything right now. What's wrong? Try flying a little. I'm trying. There's just some weird stuff happening there. So one of the voices was Simon. And now we have that weird music from like one of the... I think it was the Ouroboros... What was it? The Ouroboros... Newcom route. And now my Merv missiles are going all over the place. Thankfully I have 164 of these things in reserve. So I don't have to worry too much about wasting ammo here.
Data.
Simulated... Nemo's simulated existence? Okay, well... I accidentally fired off one of my Mervs when I really shouldn't have.
Missile alert.
Uh-oh.
Missile alert.
That was close. Heath's ahead right now. It's hard to get a clean shot on these guys.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Got you. Maybe I should have used regular missiles for this because my Mervs are splitting off way before I could get... long after they passed the target up ahead. These planes, Ace Combat and Ace 6s, have the deepest pockets of any plane, carrying 72 to 200 missiles. Oh, right, I remember that about Ace Combat 6, but in Ace Combat 6, it was kind of warranted because... Well, actually, no, it kind of wasn't because, well... You could resupply in more ways than any other game in the series.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh my goodness. How did all of those, like, converge on each other and mix? Okay, I took a hit there.
Warning.
Still 2 hit deaths here.
Missile alert.
On Mervs. Damn it.
Warning. Missile alert.
Okay, much stronger against ground targets.
Mission failed.
And ships. Okay, well, I'm gonna... This time I will retry it, but with different... Okay, connection lost. Yeah, let's try that again, but this time with a different missile. Either regular, short range. Let's use short range here. They do roughly the same damage, it's just that you have a faster rate of fire, but less range. Yeah, I'm guessing this is like the B7R mission of Ace Combat 3 here, where it's just a massive dogfight between you and the enemy.
Bingo.
雑魚だらけじゃ奴にたどり着けこうなりゃ撃墜数を競うしかないないいか俺より先に落ちるなよ
Got you in my sight. You got the guy off. What the? All of those missed? Bruh. Okay, now for the weird staticky crap again.
おはよう。
誰が何のために作ったの？巻き添えはあの人だけで十分。
ねえ、もういいわよ。
お前は誰だ？
The American version of this mission had an overpowered Berkut flying as your wingman.
俺に何をした？
ほら見て、こっちを見てる。
あと30秒。
なぜ俺はまだ死んでいない？
Also, I'm pretty sure one of the other voices in the background is Dician.
もう終わったんだ。
Interesting.
私が見える？
俺と違う。お前は誰だ？
私が見える。
やめろ。
私が見える？私が見える？
まだ死んでいないんだ。
私が見える？
Well, I guess I'm gonna do the zero thing where I just like joust these guys. Yeah, you can fly around and do nothing, and the Berkut will just take down all the enemy fighters by itself. Bruh. Sounds like the most overpowered wingman in the franchise right there. Just your friendly Berkut in the Americanized Ace Combat 3. Oh, well, Keith shot that one down. Not nearly as crowded as a B7, your typical B7R mission. Jamrock is the most OP wingman because he can materialize special weapons out of nothing. Oh, right, I remember that. I remember that. Someone mentioned that when I was streaming Ace Combat 6. Su-33. Oh, right. That's why. Because of the Su-33 Ace Combat 2 skin, it has no special weapons, yet Shamrock can still fire 6 air-to-air missiles using it. Because that makes sense.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
For a second there, I thought that was Keith getting shot out of the skies there.
Bullseye.
Yeah, so I think by that logic and the fact that, you know, it's supposedly it is an unobtainable aircraft in Ace Combat Infinity, and it was somehow made obtainable again. It was somehow made obtainable through Operation Eternal Liberation. I think the Su-33 Scarface, Ace Combat 2 Edition, whatever you want to call it, it might just be the most broken aircraft in Ace Combat history, just for all those reasons.
Warning.
Where? I know they're called missiles, but come on. Shouldn't be missing this much. Especially when I'm like right behind the dude. Oh my goodness. I started the mission off with over 100 missiles. I only have 25 left right now, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more... Okay, I take that back. There's only 2 targets left.
Bullseye.
So much for being conservative with my missiles. Okay, I
メガ
take
フ
that
ロート
back.
にニューコム艦隊が集結した。直ちにこれらの機動艦隊を攻撃せよ。
Update target.
Okay, I guess maybe I should have been a little bit more conservative with my missiles. Dang, this is a long mission here. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of targets. Thankfully, I haven't taken any damage yet.
Bullseye.
Just 13 missiles. My goodness me.
Bullseye.
Thankfully, I just need one to destroy these ships.
Missile alert. Bullseye.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit too liberal using my missiles, so I have to tone it down here a little bit. Hopefully there's no more targets after this, otherwise I am SOL.
Bullseye.
I'm gonna end this mission with 1 missile left.
Caution. Missile empty.
Oh, great! I take that back.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Cannon. My cannon didn't do jack squat there. missiles in this game track like missiles from Lethal Skies 2? How? From which side in Lethal Skies 2? Because if I remember correctly, missile tracking for you wasn't the best, but for the enemies it was busted.
Alright. Mission accomplished.
Yes. That was one long mission. Newcom's forces have been decimated. Can we take care of Ouroboros then, please? Because they're the real threat here. Okay, they're generally the same. It's just the feel on my side. Can't believe you beat me in that furball. I guess I let that guy get to me a little bit too much. I'm guessing you're talking about Disian. Listen, I'm still the one settling this score. And don't you forget. I think it's usually like 3 missions near the end. What? We're live? Mic me up. Hello everyone, we're broadcasting live on Twitch from Megafloat. The conflict, a 4-way battle between General Resource, Newcom, UPO, and a group called Ouroboros is expanding its scope. A fierce battle has begun in the skies above Megafloat and Geofront. In fact, a Newcom fighter crashed on Megafloat just now. We couldn't see it from here, but we did hear a loud oof. And now we... Okay, I guess a fighter crashed on top of that cameraman. Seems his carrier is heading for Megafloat. Thing is, our chain of command is completely out of whack right now. We're now going there on my authority to see what his next move is. We have to put an end to this. I'm not gonna force you to come, but we should at least make things right after getting dragged into this. This may be my last message, so buddy, I'll be there waiting for you. Oh, another one of these cutscenes. Here goes the Night Raven, and it's about to destroy Newcom's headquarters. At least I think that's what it does here. Oh. Yep, we all know what's coming here. It's happened on every route except for the UPO route so far. Yep. Rip Megafloat. Why, Rena? Why? Why would you do this to such a feat of structural engineering? Again, I said this before, I'll say it again. Megafloats are cool, and that's a hill I'm willing to die on. This is in the... Wow, that is actually in the American version, too. Damn. Okay, Heart of the Serpent. Guessing this... We're doing this over the remains of... What was once the Megafloat. The first time we saw this with my cousins, we were all in shock. Damn. And yet, they have all sorts of aircraft defending this from all the factions.
このスフィルナを撃墜せよ。
I guess I have no choice here. It doesn't matter. I would have chosen this aircraft anyways. Like, this thing just blows up an entire island. Yo, buddy! I knew you'd show up. Let's go have a look at that monster that sank the stupid float in one shot. Well, that wasn't it. It was the airship that's keeping it, though. They left their carrier first. Discian, come on out of your hole! Well, you know what must be done here. I'm going right after the flying fortress. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go after the escort fighters first, so that the sky's a little bit more clear. It can never be properly rendered, but in this game, the Berkut has thrust vectoring. Interesting. Yeah, I never would have known, seeing how, you know, the Berkut engines function in every game that it's shown up in. Oh my, look at how many, that is a lot of XFA-36s right there. And, you know, just looking at the shape of it, it almost feels like the game here is like an evolution of the Fenrir. Or maybe that's just me. Careful, I see, like, there's a bunch of missiles coming after me. The burners render, it's just that the engines themselves don't move. Okay. Okay. No, I'm about to crash into the thing. That would have been bad for me. That would have been very bad. I am kind of just resorting right now to hit and run tactics, but it's working. So long as I don't get hit by a missile, I think I'll do fine. There we go. Floating fortress, or I'm sorry, flying fortress destroyed. Not so secure now, are ya? The Typhoon does as well, because it's an interesting case because it's a starter plane. Oh no, the Night Raven and another plane. Well, I probably know what. Yep.
Update target.
Yeah. Sorry, Rena, but we're gonna have to shoot you down first. At least I don't think in... I hope in this fight she doesn't have to... Doesn't use this... Okay, she does use the damn laser. There's no way I'm gonna beat that thing in a turning fight, right? There somehow is.
Warning.
No, yes. I'm gonna have to get up close to that thing if I want to do any damage to it. So close. Yeah, I basically just can't slow down here, like, at all. I'm sorry, Rena. But this must be done. Oh no, she's right on my tail now. At least none of those hit.
Warning.
Got you now.
Hurry up.
Hurry up. I'm trying to hurry up. Okay, I got a few shots off there. The Berkut can match the Raven in a turn fight. It's the only normal plane that can match it. Okay. Even though I believe, like, the other high-end aircraft, it's classed as an advanced fighter. Yeah, but I somehow managed to do pretty well there. Alright, let's continue. Oh. That actually shot it down. Okay, rip Rena. They cut and run it. It's damage. Let's keep moving. We'll stay on it. Yeah, let's maintain our pursuit here. Geo fronts attack. Oh no. No, not this mission again. Just mirrored on Newcom's, mirrored from Newcom's perspective. Right, the false sky. This mission, lol. Please don't be as insufferable as the Newcom version.
Timer activated.
Oh, there's a timer here. This was in the American version. That was scary.
Hold down.
Yeah, the damn false sky here. This is creepy. This is creepy music right here. Kind of tedious. Well, at least Rena isn't firing at us, so that's one inconvenience off our tail. Whoa. I do have to be careful not to fly into the false sky there. So weird sounding. Again, I gotta be careful not to fly into any of these walls. Otherwise, oh no. I take it back, she is firing lasers at me, but at least Keith is somewhat distracting her. Right now, I don't have time to dance with you right now. Stay away from the false sky. OST is Flow. It actually makes some good time trial music if you're playing in NFS night level. I can kind of see it, but you know, it's still one of the creepier songs I've heard in this game. Rena's right behind me, isn't she? Whoa. Stay away from that false sky. Stay away from the ground. This is so claustrophobic. This is the mission that should have been called Claustrophobia. And I totally missed there. Alright, I'll come back and now. I'll come back around for another pass on that last target. For now, I gotta take care of the one in front of me. Oh no! I almost got grazed by the laser there. Missed. I'm gonna try to go back around and do it again. So unsettling. Got it. Now only one left. Yeah, I just have my finger down on the afterburner right now, praying that I don't get shot. I missed! Dang it! To be continued. Does the laser do a lot of damage here? I don't remember it doing a lot of damage to the player. Unless the Raven kept its laser on the player. Yeah, when I was doing the new Com Ouroboros ending, that laser, it was devastating. If it was on you for like, I want to say 3 to 5 seconds, you were pretty much dead. And Rena was sticking onto you like glue. She flew out of that? goodness gracious. That Night Raven is way too overpowered. It still hasn't gone down. What the hell did he create? Good question. I got a B rating there. Haven't gotten a single A rating so far. At least on the general resource route. Yeah, I figured if the laser was kept on the player for the entire duration, it would do a lot of damage. No, more static bullshit. Wait. This is Rena. What are you doing inside my mind? Wait, those are my memories. Wait, we're looking inside Rena's memories now? Things no one else should know. But I must have forgotten myself. Why are you making me remember these things now? Stop it. Stop it. I've already made my decision. To use my wings for him. For Dician. So give it a rest. That last image there was pretty creepy, not gonna lie. That was Simon, I think. What's wrong? Out of it again? Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't see what I saw there, Keith. That was creepy.
Engage.
Say your prayers. I am. I know in one of the paths, Nemo's existence interacts in some interesting way, and Dician lashes out at the player! Someone that isn't there for interacting with Rena's memories. I don't exactly remember that on any of the other routes that we've been on so far, so maybe that's the last one that we haven't done yet. That being the general resource Ouroboros route. Okay, I'm not targeting the right thing right now, it seems.
Warning.
Still, that was pretty unsettling.
Missile alert.
Okay, well...
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Wait, did he shoot one down? I take it he did, because he exclaimed pretty ecstatically there.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
There are some Ace Combat 3 retrospectives that highlight some of this stuff.
Bull ride.
Dician. That's kind of like that was kind of like the Pixie fight, except, well, a lot less heroic and mercenary-like.
何としてでもあの悪魔に魂を負った男を仕留める。
Update target.
Update target. Where? Oh, he's here. He's here waiting for us. Oh, I thought he was flickering in and out of the radar there, but no, he's right up ahead. Got one hit off, but I still have to get quite a few if I want to down him. Wow, that is a fast plane right there.
Warning. Warning.
Okay, so this is like Pixie Part 2 here.
Missile alert.
Oh, we took some damage there.
Missile alert.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Wow, he took a face full of missiles there and he still didn't die.
Warning. Missile alert.
It's close. On face me. Let your lackeys have all the fun.
Warning.
Oh, looks like Keith is chasing after him too. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. How many? Okay. I was gonna say, he took like how many hits there? Oh, and Dissian ignores that earlier HUD gimmick. He will try to kill you. Well, that didn't really matter, because I think we bested him there, huh? Still going, huh? Okay, never mind. I take that back. I'm putting him down. We're gonna finish this right now. Oh, that's not even non-critical area nonsense. You just straight up Ultra Instincts that shit. No. Keith! Oh no, he's not dead. Okay, I thought he was... Oh. Well, if he did die, he's taking Dissian to the grave with him.
Vision の撃墜を確認。困難な作戦をよくぞ遂行してくれた。諸君の健闘に対して栄誉をたたえる。
Landing.
Not gonna lie, that was probably the most satisfying boss fight that we've had in the game so far. Because it was just a straight up brawl, no gimmicks. It was just a straight up, well, it was a 2v2, but still. Be careful, don't want to...
Nice landing.
Thanks, Siri.
Ouroboros
has suffered catastrophic damage. The coup appears to be coming to an end. That's good to know. Oh, I forgot to save there, but ah well. Can you see it? That's what's left of Mega Float. I can't believe it. It's like the end of the world. But the fighting itself is coming to an end. Reports say that the coup has been defeated and is surrendering all over the... Huh? Wait a minute. Camera, zoom in. Look. Wait, you can't zoom in? No. No way. They made a bunch more Night Ravens? Complete with lasers too? Oh my goodness. Geopelia. Yeah, oh indeed. Thanks to your efforts, Ouroboros has been destroyed, and the coup is coming to an end. However, just now, an unidentified spider squadron has begun attacking urban areas. Details unknown. All we know is it's a force to be reckoned with. Trust your hard-fought lives to General Resource once more and annihilate them. Put an end to this horrible war. It's been an honor, pilots. Let him have it. So either Ouroboros or Newcom have one less Either Ouroboros or Newcom have one last trump card up their sleeves. Urgency, sortie ASAP.
Cleared for takeoff.
This is the last mission in the American version under certain conditions. Certain conditions, huh?
Take off.
I think it was to A-rank every mission before it.
Engage.
Engage. Well, what am I supposed to do? Fighting, like... How am I supposed to fight off, like, what was that, 7 Night Raven equivalents? I'm not gonna even... Fighting off 1 was already a challenge. Now I have to fight off 7 of them? That's a tall order. And now we have that creepy, unsettling... Probably the most unsettling music I've ever heard in the series. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna stand a chance against these things. Like, look at this! How is this a fair fight? Yeah, I landed like 3 missiles there and didn't even flinch. I'm actually right on the tail of this thing. Managing to keep up with it somehow, but I feel like its buddies are gonna massacre me when they get the chance to. Are you going for the it's all assimilation ending? Well, I take it that's what happens if you beat all 5 endings, so I guess, yeah, that is technically what I'm going for at the moment. But right now, Right now, I gotta focus on dealing with these XR900s. Or these bootleg Night Ravens. How am I supposed to deal with this? This is the most... So it's the most maneuverable aircraft in the game. Okay, yeah, so this is a perfectly fair fight. And look at them. So many of them. And there's one right on my tail, too. It's even more maneuverable than the Night Raven. Good lord. Well, at least the people piloting it, them suck at firing lasers, because I keep seeing them shoot off their lasers and they're not hitting me. But they're not made to be so tough in this mission. Oh, thank goodness for that. Otherwise, I might lose my crap. What's happening right now? More static bullshit, it looks like. Geopellet. No way!
Hacking complete.
Hacking complete. I actually get to pilot one of these things? Oh boy, are the tables about to get turned on you, folks. Just you watch. Oh, I see my XF-836 is literally flying alongside this thing. This is cool. Oh, and I get to actually use the laser. Oh boy, I'm just gonna have the time of my life with this one. They're not people, they're AI.
Warning.
If I could just get a glancing blow with the laser here. Is it a one-shot? Okay. I guess I'll find out if I actually manage to get a glancing blow at these guys. Gotta be careful though, because I am still vulnerable to getting hit by a missile. Wait, there's like... Whoa! Wait a minute, I just realized both the game and the Geopellia are firing missiles. So I'm getting double damage here. Okay, I take it back. The UPO ending isn't the most satisfying. This is. Because you literally get to hijack the enemy's equipment and use it against them. Oh, and I got a glancing blow there with the laser. Ah, damn it.
Mission failed.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. But yeah, 2 hits and you're... Oh, well, at least there's a checkpoint here, it seems.
Complete.
So I don't have to worry about restarting the mission from the beginning. Oh, so the story, so the deal with this mission is like one of the AIs that's flying these XR900s, it tried to hack our plane and it backfired on him big time.
Missile alert.
Instead, oh.
Damage.
Well, I should have realized that this thing has a massive hitbox, and that makes it easy for them to hit us.
Missile alert.
Got you. Oh, Great, now they're all just crowding around me.
Warning.
Oh, missed. Damn. Came here from Reddit. Thanks, Ian Durg. Glad to have you on board. And you're just in time for probably the most satisfying ending, at least in my opinion so far. Yeah, from what I've been told, this is like the final mission on the general resource route. And it is a hell of a satisfying one right now because we're hijacking the enemy's equipment and using it against them. What other game do you know that allows you to do this stuff? Yeah, the Eon engine particles. Ooh. I wish the American version had that for the player. I do too, you know? There's so many things in the Japanese version that really should have been brought to the worldwide release. Okay, I should have just spammed missiles right there instead of using the TLS, but it does seem to do a substantial amount of damage. No one for sure.
Missile alert.
Alright, I gotta get behind one of these XR900s, and that's how you get an easy kill here, just by getting right behind him. Not so much engage in a turning fight. When you see the sales flow of AC-3, only 33% played the Japanese version. Wait, really? I mean, granted, it was only released in Japan, so that's not exactly the entire world. That's not exactly Sawarudo, as a certain anime meme goes. Yeah, they didn't believe in it, and it got criticized heavily for years to come. Oh yeah, they dropped the ball in the export version. Yeah, kind of a shame. Right.
Warning.
There's still a bunch of these things that we need to fight off. And trying to engage in a turning fight with them is not exactly a winning proposition, it seems. Yeah, Ace Combat 2 only sold 1.2 million copies worldwide, but only 400,000 of those were in Japan. Dang. There we go, another XR900 down. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna do the zero thing where I just joust against them. Okay, that's clearly not the best tactic right now. They had everything ready. VAs, translators, everything. They just canceled it and left it a messy, jumbled husk. An unfinished shell of what could have been a great game. You know? But hey, at least we have this. At least we have a translated version in the modern day. Better than nothing, right?
Warning.
Ace Combat 3 is the base and the future of the Oh.
Mission failed.
Sometimes I just gotta not read chat when I get a missile lock on like that. It was the base and the future of the franchise. Yeah, I see what y'all mean by that.
Hacking complete.
Yeah, massive F there, because... Okay. I'm gonna do something different this time. I'm gonna try to engage them one at a time. See if that does anything good for me. Well, I mean, if that's even an option here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. At least the TLS for this thing has infinite ammo, it seems.
Caution. Stall.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to stall this plane.
Caution. Stall.
But I guess the enemy plane is immune to getting stalled. Yeah, the community had to do what Namco decided not to do. Interesting how that works. Alright, just... Close.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Yeah, I'm surprised my own XFA-36 is managing to keep up with this. How maneuverable it's being. Gotcha! No! That was so close!
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
yeah, one at a time is a good idea. But at the same time, this circle fight is clearly not working out for me. There we go. One down, I think like, yeah, 6 to go. Yeah, it's amazing that the game is managing to keep up. Considering it's far less maneuverable. It's just boiling into a TLS battle, it feels like. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to use the same strategy that I used on the last guy, just... or the last enemy. Circle around and then get behind him. Okay, that... So without AC3, we wouldn't have a Morgan or a Falcon because, yeah, this game introduced the TLS. Get him. No. I keep getting so close. Exactly.
Warning.
Well, actually, no. The Falcon first appeared in Ace Combat 2.
Missile over Caution.
What? That hit me even though I was going away from it. Bruh. And I just went... I went right through the guy and he didn't freaking die. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Without the TLS. Just concentrate. I'm amazed that this thing is... the enemies don't manage to stall this thing. So close. I keep managing to get close enough to lock on, but never fast enough to... doesn't stay locked on for long enough. Okay, got him with a TLS shot. Yes, I finally actually got a kill with the TLS for once. How many are left? 4. That was only 2 kills I've gotten so far. Okay, I totally did not aim at the right thing there. Let's try that again. Okay, once again, that didn't quite work. Maybe I need to slow down a little bit so that way I'm not overshooting dramatically. No, still none of those hit. Bruh. I know I kind of had to try and get behind it, but still. Oh, almost all of those hit. Still in. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Half down. Half down, half to go. They aren't Pixie, lol. I don't care. I'm gonna fight them like Pixie if that's what it takes. It worked with Rena and Dician. There's no reason it can't work against these guys. Watching the rip, I know, ad breaks. All right, 2 down, 2 left, 2 left. Despite getting downed a few times, this is definitely one of the more fun final missions. Gonna maintain that opinion. All those missiles like converged on it, but only a few of them managed to hit. Uh-oh. Took a little bit of damage there. Alright. Again, gonna change my strategy up a little bit here. Unfortunately, it seems like they're trying to lock me into a turning fight, which that is not exactly good for me, since it's just gonna be us going around in circles for hours. 2 left. Yes, only 2 left. I still have plenty of missiles to go around to deal with them. Yes! 1 left. Giapelia's behave way differently in this version. They're much more aggressive. Yeah, it makes sense, considering, you know, the AI behavior. And plus, I am doing this on hard difficulty. 1 left. Where's that sucker? Almost got a good TLS shot off on him. Don't worry. You'll be finished off soon enough.
Caution. Stall.
The American ones were way less aggressive, although I've seen them do PSMs and Cobras. Hurry up. I have a time limit here. Alright. Changing strategy.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Almost got you. Yes!
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Almost lost to the time limit there. I'm just like sinking in my chair from that. Jeez. I was not about to let myself lose to a time limit again. That happened to me once with Suleimani. Once is enough. My anxiety for Ace Combat 8 cannot be measured with human tools. That TIE Fighter engine sound. Bruh. It just concludes with me and with both the game and the Geopelia flying off into the future, I guess. Off to skies unknown. The incident brought to an end by the hero of General Resources still leaves many unanswered questions. Among them, a lack of announcement from GR about an unknown aircraft neither Newcom or Coup and its pilot. Oh, I guess that's what they meant by like AI piloted, because there was no one in there. Going back to Newcom. No, not quite, because I had the General Resource Ouroboros route to do. I already did both Newcom routes, so... The Night Raven and the Geopelia are not quite as wide as a B2 in their wingspan. Interesting. Yeah, there was no one in any of those Geopelias. They said they were AI controlled. Anyways, gotta return to Dilemma here, because that's where the split is. Oh, I was referring that both aircrafts landed at Newcom HQ. Okay. Where Simon is supposed to be. Alright, we've already seen this part, so we can just skip through.
Streaming data.
The autocorrect changed it to not. Oh, they're as wide. Or about as wide. Yeah, this is where the split happens. So let's get back in our Raptor C. Equip the spread bombs. And let's just blast right through this mission.
Engage.
Can't waste any time here.
答えを考えておけよ。
いいじゃん。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。
Can you put your avatar to the right corner? Yeah, sure, I guess I will for now. Even though, you know, I kind of feel like it's in an area where it's not obscuring or obstructing anything. But yeah, I'll move it over there. There we go. Or more left. Yeah, I just didn't want to block off the timer, or, you know, in Ace Combat 7, or any of the other modern ones, the map would be a little bit to the left. Anyways, it's timer versus dialogue. Oh, that's why. Like during the cutscenes, that ends up blocking the dialogue. Gotcha. Yeah, if there was a way that I could quickly like change the position of my model, I would, but I don't really have that right now. I have to go into OBS and manually select where I want to drop it. Where am I from? United States of America, specifically Texas. Nah, just kidding. I'm a Northeasterner. Uh-oh, you're a missile on me. Why do you ask? Ah, you're Argentinian, living in Brazil, watching an American playing a Japanese game. We live in the best era. Or, I'm sorry, this is the best era. Yeah, I guess. The world is getting smaller and smaller, for better or for worse.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Getting missile alerts, even though I don't see where the missile is. Or sometimes there's not even a missile on me. Does that make sense? Alright, there's the last targets down there. I don't want to... Let's not mess this up. Oh, no. No, no, no!
Mission failed.
That's the second time that happened tonight. That is the second time that happened, where, like, as soon as I destroy the last objective, die.
先ほどの返事、答えを考えておけよ。
いいじゃん。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐフィヨルドだ。
Don't worry, I'm about to lock in for this. Thankfully, this plane is fast, so I should be able to get to the targets fairly quickly.
Warning.
AC is only related YouTube channel kicks in a few days. Huh? Oh, my AC only related YouTube channel kicks in a few days. Sorry, you might need to restate that because that is quite unclear. Oh, my editor's finishing the first video. Okay, that's what you mean. Gotcha. You're getting off the ground in a few days, in a way. Hope that goes well for you. The way I see it, there's really no better time to get into making Ace Combat content with 8 around the corner. Oh. Yeah, most of this stuff I end up doing, you know what, okay, with the, as soon as I say that, I take a missile to back. They didn't want to hear what I had to say there. That's why I'm pushing him to be faster. Well, there's still we still have a few months before the game actually releases. Okay, so long as I don't focus on the enemies that are behind me, they ain't gonna target me. That's interesting. Oh, but you have a lot of content. Took damage there. Alright, this time I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Drop him from a distance.
Mission accomplished.
And not crash into a mountain. Yeah. If I decided to do this like as like my career path, which as of right now, it's not really. It's just a hobby that I'm doing as on the side. I would hire an editor as like, you know, a full-time editor, but for now, just doing this as a hobby, I mostly do all this stuff by myself.
もし離脱するなら、この俺が貴様を落とすぞ。
キース、すまない。だが、私は自分が進むべき道を行く。ここでお前とのチームは解散だ。昔は楽しかった。じゃあな。
Yeah, but I suck with editing. I'm good. Understandable. I am actually decent at editing. It's just that I don't really have a lot of time on my hands. Especially with, you know, me having a job at the moment. I know, the forbidden word for VTubers. Something told me you'd come. There it is, the Ouroboros airship. Our mothership, the sky carrier Spherna.
Docking.
I'm not gonna lie, this is like my first time flying up close to this thing. This looks very unsafe. You know, with the exposed engine in the back.
Docking complete.
Feels very vulnerable like that. Damn, Spherna. I, Abyssal Disian, accept your decision. Without question, we are Ouroboros, the serpent eating its own tail. Meaning, in my end is my beginning. It gives birth to itself, joins itself, slays itself. We also represent immortality, eternity, and wisdom. Welcome to Ouroboros.
このアビサルディジョンとともに終わりという名の始まりを目指し始まりという名の終わりへと旅立つ時が来た。
Oh, thanks for subbing! Thanks for the sub, man. I greatly appreciate it. Man, it's actually been a... I went through so long without actually having someone sub to my channel. I had someone gift a few subs, like, during one of my last streams, but this is, like, the first time in a while that someone's actually subbed to my channel. So, yeah, Ian Durg. Yeah, Ian Durg GT69. I greatly appreciate your sub. You're welcome. Again, thanks you. Thanks. Greatly appreciate it, man. It's great to know that my content is... It's good to know that my content is, you know... eliciting some emotion from people. Hey man, I think we've seen this cutscene before. There's a lot of smoke rising from Fort Edwards in the skies above. Countless fighters from Newcom and General Resource. Here's if you could hear my... Okay, yeah.
ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も
You're streaming AC3. It's the minimum that I must do, lol.
事態を解決するため、ユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
Okay, cut off there. General Resource News outlets have
キーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナル
Yeah, as for like Ace Combat content, you know, besides 8 coming up, I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do next, because I'm at a bit of a fork in the road. I could either do Ace Combat Assault Horizon, which, you know, the most controversial game in the series, but also one that I haven't played yet, or I go back and do Ace Combat Zero's Knight and Mercenary routes, and see where those lead me. Yeah, I already saw that cutscene, so let's skip ahead a little bit. I'm a Bible about Ace Combat.
確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとって同じ
That's why I'm here. That's why we appreciate having you in chat, man.
ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう。我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース。
Yeah, I already saw this.
久しぶり
Oh!
ですね。
New cutscene! Yeah, I remember you, Ren. I literally just shot you down a few minutes ago. What? I didn't say that. I never thought we'd meet again like this. Somewhere, I had a feeling.
きっとあなたもこの彼の戦いに
That you would join
参加
him.
してくれるような気がしていたのかもしれない。ねえ、私たち二人が
Hey, I said this in a message once,
あの頃
way back, that we're not so
メールで言ったことがあっ
different.
たよね。あの時は
At the time, I didn't
なんであ
understand
んなことを
why.
って 自分でもわからなかった。でも、
But maybe that
あの
feeling
気持ちはきっと
is
今日
preparing
の
me
こと
for
を
this
教えてく
day.
れていたの
You
か
know,
な。
maybe in Ace Combat 8 we'll see why General Resource made the X-49 Night Raven a new com final boss, maybe?
彼
You
の
know,
た
I
め
think we'll save, like,
自分の翼を精一
I
杯
feel like Newcom isn't...
役に立てましょう。
I feel like we could save a Newcom final boss for, like, Ace Combat 9 or
我らが
something.
ウロボロスの意志、それはこの世界をつなぐあまたのメディアを
But yeah, seeing as, like, we're 10 years away from Ace Combat 3 at this point in the timeline... Oh, I'm sorry, I think it's... Yeah, it's 11 years. 10 to 11 years. I think it's reasonable that we could see the X-49 appear in the game sometime. Yeah, she first flew the X-49 in 2032.
すでにナシメントという名の前時代のルールは私が葬っていた。
That's why I'm saying that. So yeah, it's not too far off.
科学という名で新たな富を貪ろうとしている輩に制裁を。君には最新鋭のエアロコフィン。
I prepared a top-of-the-line arrow coffin for you.
さあ、
The game. Now fly, ye servants of Ouroboros. Yeah, I get to fly the same plane that I flew during the General Resource route. Oh, I didn't even get a mission briefing there. Oh, but I do get a different camo here. Cool. Yeah, the game. Fantastic. You know, I mentioned this during one of my more recent collab streams, or it wasn't too recent, but it was a collab where me and a few other VTubers were making our own fighter wing. It was made of both like the vanilla planes from Ace Combat 7 and the mods, and one of them was the YF-36, which is basically the XFA-36 here with a regular not a regular coffin, a regular cockpit. And you know, it's one of the prettiest jets I've ever seen. Really makes me want to see an actual YF-36 in Ace Combat 8 as like a bridge model. Act fast and erase them from the world. Give them hell. Yeah, don't focus on those. I'm gonna focus on freeways. This is arson. I feel like I'm gonna quote PJ here, but this is arson and indiscriminate bombing.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Okay, I missed that time. Aim for the exact spot. And Sky is just watching this, like, completely unconcerned. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch my human commit blatant war crimes in a video game, because, you know, that's what he does. Well, I mean, yeah, Ouroboros is a terrorist group in this game, so, duh. Of course we'd be doing something like this. Yeah, I feel that way too, Ian, that Ace Combat 8 will really determine whether or not Ace Combat 3 is canon, based on, like, the aircraft list, or if it's just gonna retcon everything. We'll see. I am hoping, though, that we see, well, for one, the return of VTOL aircraft like the Harrier and F-35B, but also some of the aircraft from Ace Combat X, because, you know, it's 10 years after the Aurelian-Laysath War, so it's fair to assume that those jets are, you know, out and about somewhere in the world. I just realized I'm heading in the complete wrong direction.
Warning.
Wait a minute, I recognize this is where we had the boss fight with Rena on the Ouroboros the other Ouroboros route.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Yeah, the Newcom Ouroboros route.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Whoa! That missile just grazed right past me. Scared the crap out of me.
Bullseye.
Okay, yeah, Port Edwards, that's the place. Sorry, I'm not the... There's some... With all these new locations, you know, aside from like Kimona Islands, the Waiapolo Mountains, Anchored Bay,
Bullseye.
it's hard to memorize some of the locations that appear in this game. Unless you're like, again, like Ian Durr here, a walking Ace Combat encyclopedia. Yeah, in Port Edwards, you must destroy the Eon generators before you kill Rena. Yeah, that was a painful boss fight.
Bullseye.
Wait, was that? Okay, that wasn't all of them. Newcom's leaders are escaping via helicopter. Shoot them all down.
Update target.
Yes. Shooting fleeing combatants. My favorite.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh, Port Edwards appeared in Ace Combat 2. It's been a while since I played Ace Combat 2, so forgive me if I don't exactly remember the location. Although I will have to someday. Actually, now that I think about it, the difficulty, I was initially gonna, like, my next streaming plans for, like, all the games would be to stream an Ace playthrough. But I believe Ace Combat 1, 2, and 3 only have hard difficulty as, like, their max difficulty. They don't have an Ace mode. It's Rena, the most OP Ace of the franchise. Even more overpowered than Mobius 1?
これより帰還する。あとはメガフロートを沈めるだけだ。
Yeah, Ace difficulty started in Ace Combat 4. I thought so. It might have been the mission called Jewel Box. Yeah, I believe Ace Combat 2 had split mission paths, so it might have been a possibility that I never played Jewel Box. Yeah, that was our orientation mission there. Oh, and we get to watch the Night Raven destroy the Mega Float for like the 4th time. My goodness. No, you can never compare an Ace character versus the protagonist. You're forced to be the best. Time 1998 timeline. The best scene. No, it's not the best scene because we're watching the destruction of an architectural marvel. I said this before and I'll say it again. Mega floats are cool and that's a hill I'm willing to die on. It won't be anything like here, since it was over 4 decades before the events of 3. Ah. One shot, look at that, yeah. You know who's last, don't you? Yeah, UPO. Oh, another static mess. Wait, hold up. An actual cutscene here. What if there were people on Megafloat? That's the dark thing. Yeah, there had to have been people on there, just getting sliced in half by that giant laser. That's Dician and Martha. And this is the cutscene you were talking about earlier. Oh. I'm guessing this, yep, this is when those soldiers are general resources people. Seriously now, save it for later. I'm guessing that's sublimated Abyssal Dician speaking there. Where is this? These guys are trying to blow up. Yep, they dropped a bomb there. Only 2. Good, the man is expendable. Oh no. Terrorists. Damn, no wonder he becomes a psychopath. Just watching his lover die and himself die. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too. Yeah, they were both assassinated, both of them. Why? That was just like a waste of life and a waste of valuable assets there. Okay, let's read what you had to say. Can I make you keep thinking about something for a couple minutes or hours? Well, I'm already thinking about what the heck just happened to Dician and Yoko or Martha, whatever her name is. Because that was just, 1, that was very dark, and 2, that was a waste of human life and valuable resources. AI Dician did not recognize real Dician as himself, which was eerie. Yeah, he thought real Dician, so sublimated Dician thought that the real Dician was an imposter. They were like 2 separate entities at that point. Martha Yoko is her name. Okay, so Yoko is her last name, Martha is her first name. Gotcha. So we never had the chance in more than 20 years to use a superplane in an official way. Mods don't count. Yeah, that's interesting to think about. The only one that we've actually used was the XFA-27 in Ace Combat 2. I'm guessing that's like, something you unlock on a different setting or difficulty or something like that. Yes, so There's not a single cannon superplane that we fly. Not even that way. I actually have to attack these things. Oh my goodness, that's 3 Berkuts in one cluster there. What is it with these clusters? Think about Zero, for example. Yeah, I guess the way that I approached Zero was not the canon way. Like, at all, because I broke the... One, I broke, like, the timeline continuity by using the XO2 at the end. But yeah, the cannon plane is the F-15C. Pixie 80FX 02 wasn't the 80FX 01. Which was the one that we had access to. Yeah, 4 Berkuts in one cluster. I thought I was about to deploy that R211 there.
Warning. Missile alert.
This is the true super weapons of Ace Combat. We're silent protagonists with regular cannon planes.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
Ouch. It'd be nice if Dissian actually helped me shoot these guys down. Yeah, I think I saw a meme a while back where it's like, do not attack your enemy's final base with a freaking bomber force, because that summons an unkillable ace that will turn the tide of the war and result in your defeat. Pasternak used an enhanced CFA-44 with higher maneuverability, ADMMs, and Malabolges, while we didn't. Yeah, we didn't have UAVs. I didn't think they had the idea of making UAVs as like a special weapon back then. Mihai uses the XO2 with an arc-light EML, and while we are stuck with a regular EML and so on. Wait, isn't arc-light like the de facto, or not even de facto, like the standard railgun that an XO2S is equipped with?
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
But that missile narrowly missed me. Crap. No! Ouch.
Mission failed.
I was trying to turn there and it just didn't lose it. Back where you began and where it's going to end. Yeah, I gotta take care of these Berkuts first. They are going to be a problem if I don't.
Bullseye. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution.
Of course, I still take a hit there.
Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning.
Gotcha. Turn it.
Caution. Warning. Missile alert.
Oh my goodness, there's like... all of them are on my tail right now. Where the hell is Dician? I thought he was going to be helping me with this. Man, I know I've been giving a lot of credit to Ace Combat 3's wingmen for being more useful than the ones in 7. But Dician may have shaken my faith a little bit. Okay, the Gelb team, yeah, I remember. The Gelb team has the firing missiles backwards gimmick.
Bullseye.
And the ZOE Falcon fires back, has rear firing missiles. The player never gets special weapons like that. Again, outside of mods. It also has the ZOE Falcon also has a rear firing gun. I never noticed that.
Warning. Bullseye.
Yeah, same with the Hugin and Munin Ravens. Yeah, those Ravens are just... They're a cool fight, but they're some of the most broken aircraft that you ever have to fight in an Ace Combat game. It fires backwards if you tail it for a little bit. Oh, kind of like with Suleimani's Varkolak. Yikes, yeah, that's...
Bullseye.
Thankfully, I never Thankfully, I don't recall actually tailing the Falcon too much during my Ace Combat 2 playthrough.
Bullseye.
ユーピオの地下空港に突入し、パークのいるユーピオ本部を潰す。
Oh, we get to decimate Park once again.
パークよ、聞こえているか？この漁夫の利、高くつくと言っただろう。
I told you cheating was gonna cost you.
最初からそのつもりだったのか。
そうだ、貴様の命をいた
Now
だき
I've
に来た。
come for you, you weasel.
Clear to engage.
Easy.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Varkolak doesn't count in Strange Real. Cool boss, just from another universe. I would beg to differ because they are some of the most painful that I've ever had to deal with. Oh, more static bullshit.
ここは一体どこ？
Oh,
そ
we're
こに眠るのは
oh,
何？
peering into Reina's memories. Probably the wrong parts of them, too. Jeesh.
知らない子？違う。知って ている。私はこの景色を確かに見た。でもいつ？そう、知ってる。これは
The faint memory
記憶の記
fragment.
録。いつの間にか失われた
Something I must have lost without noticing.
失われたことは知ってる。でも
I know I lost it, but why can I see it now?
私が見ることができるの。そう、確かに私の笑顔。
That's definitely my smile.
ね
Hey,
え、
someone
誰
there?
がそこにいるの？リジョ。
Disian. Yes, I was embarrassed to see you, so I put this on.
こんなことしたの。そして初めての翼。
And my first wings.
楽しい記憶。
A happy memory.
でも
But why do I forget happy things like
嬉しいこと
these?
を忘れてた。
So Rena's memory was tampered with,
翼が
if I recall.
私に命をくれた。あの人のためだったら
I've done anything
何
for
でも
him.
できた。いつ滅んでもいいと
I
思
didn't
ってい
care
た
about what
僕は
happened to my body,
どんなになってもよかった。
which could have died at any
た
moment.
ったそれだけのことで
If only that were all it took to have wings like his.
私も手にできるのなら。そして私は
And then I went back to Disian,
ディ
the
ゾンの元へ。
source.
でも
But who took these memories from me?
私から奪ったのは誰？あ、そうか。それよりも
Or rather, who resurrected them exactly?
誰？そこにいるのは
Who's that over there?
誰？まさか
No, this can't be
そんな
all of it.
すべてあなただったの？
There's the Night Raven.
助けて！リジョー！頭に入ってくる人が
Huh?
今わかった。
So, Rena flew an F-16XF in 2028 or 2030.
消去だと。お前が最後の敵なのか。
Wait, so that's when Disian crashes out? That wasn't much of a crash out, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, so that was the cutscene. Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more of a crash out, but holy moly. That was a lot to take in there.
お前、彼女から私の記憶を消したな。
お前ら仲間割れか。
Okay, now this is where the crash is at. Oh, Keith's back.
ここで俺の蹴りをつけさ
I'm
せても
here
ら
to
うぜ
settle my own score.
キースか。ふざけるな。
Don't be ridiculous. Get lost.
そうだったのか。
Oh, now I understand. This was your goal from the
最
beginning.
初からこれだったんだな。なぜ？誰なんだ？
Okay, yep, that's where he crashes out. Quit stall.
Engage.
Oh, looks like I'm actually... Looks like Keith and I are still allies to the very end, so... Okay, sorry, Rena, but looks like I'm gonna have to shoot you down once again. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this one. She's firing the TLS in, like, the style that I genuinely dislike. Okay, well, at least it's not... At least she's not, like, camping behind me this entire time. It's still like a straight up... Okay, never mind. I take that back. She's trying to get behind me now. Still like a straight up brawl right now. Also, I noticed the name of the mission was Memory Error. I guess that's where the mod name for the XF-836 for Ace Combat 7 came from. He could be... Oh, he could have been talking to Simon there. Right, because they... Could have been talking to Simon there. Oh, right, because they were talking... At least I think they were talking during the general resource route. When we had that static nonsense. Stick shots at 0.33 seconds each fire rate. Run. Almost got you. Or not. Looks like there's more enemy fighters joining in this. Oh no, this mission. If it's the one I think it is... Why? What happens here? Hold up. Nemo was created by Simon? Wait a minute, that could actually explain something that happened in the... That would actually explain what happened in... during the Newcom Ouroboros mission when he said that very, very creepy... When he had that very, very creepy cutscene at the end. Finally got a hit off there. Wait, close.
Missile alert. Warning.
Brenna, I'm sorry I have to do this to you. But it's what must be done. You know what? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do the pixie thing. And joust. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Oh wait, maybe it was. Got a clean shot from behind. No, 12 missiles just wasted there. Okay, I got a few hits off there. But yeah, I think I just burned through half of my missile supply in that. Okay, I just blind fired a bit there. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Oh my goodness. This thing is somehow faster than the Night Raven. That's insanely hard for me to believe. Oh, all three of those hit there.
レナ。ケース、貴様に何がわかる？
わかりたくもな
I
い。
couldn't care less.
お前とお前の全てに。
What's Keith about to do? No. Ramming speed? Oh no, he's getting chased. Oh no, he did ram into her. Oh, and that's... He got stuck all right. That's just like me, isn't it?
おい、聞こえてるか、相棒。ビジョンの島とはお前に託す。俺を狙え。今ならこの化け物にロックオンできるはずだ。早くしやがれ。
Damn, Keith, you're a trooper, really,
Update target.
for doing that. Anyways, I'll honor your wish. It was an honor serving with you.
Bullseye.
相棒。
Yo, buddy,
それじゃ。
I'll catch you later.
Update target.
And it keeps flying. Wait, where's Disian? Oh, he's all the way on the other side down there. Well, Keith, I'll honor your wishes. Let's go bag us Disian. Yo, buddy, sound familiar? Yeah, it does. Now I kind of have an idea of where Pixie got that catchphrase from.
Bullseye.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with all you. I'm just gonna go right for Disian.
Warning. Missile alert.
Or no, rather just for the fortress.
Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning.
Oh, I took a hit there.
Bullseye.
Still flying.
Warning.
Alright, again, just gotta focus on taking out that airship before anything else.
Missile alert. Bullseye.
Took a few hits there. 6-7% damage. Good lord. I know y'all can't... Okay, I was gonna say, maybe y'all can't see it because my model's in the way, but it's... You can see it. This better not be where I die. It's too soon for that.
Bullseye.
Yes!
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Rena, the Night Raven, Ouroboros, Yoko. It's all... Yeah. It's all gone. And I am the agent that's taken it away from you. Yeah, even at the end, when we join Dician on Ouroboros, we still end up ruining his we still end up ruining his show. Electrosphere. The name of the mission is literally the name of the game. Alright, Dician. Time to finish this once and for all. And this time I have a full rocket salvo to deal with you.
Missile alert. Warning.
Alright, time to lock in. What's that he just said?
Warning. Missile alert.
Oh, I thought he was gonna fall right into my missiles right there. I got you now. There's nowhere to run. That fighter is fast and maneuverable, though. Sorry, Sky, but I gotta lock in right now.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
I'm gonna come back around and... Again, do the pixie thing. Or not. My missile tracking is all over the place.
Warning. Missile alert.
Okay, so the Aurora, or whatever plane Dician's flying it as, close to recruit levels of maneuvering. Come on. Oh, you damn sublimated copy. And it does have thrust vectoring. Got you now. Only... Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna beat Disian in a turning fight, so I gotta use my speed to my advantage here. Aurora isn't a super plane. It's just a more armored Dark Star. It's just an armored Dark Star with more maneuverability. Nothing special about it. I don't know, man. That sounds pretty damn special to me. Oh my. Why would someone... Dude, I was so close. Yeah, I could say the same thing. Zawarudo. Zawarudo. UI 4054 Aurora is actually based off of a speculated SR jet after the Blackbird, in the same way that the Dark Star is. Yeah, I actually heard, like, I think it was called the SR-91 Aurora. It was a pretty ridiculous, like, it was a pretty ridiculous claim. They said it had, like, something called a pulse wave detonation engine. Yeah, so it was pretty crazy. Why? No special weapons or skill. Well, I mean, just by maneuverability. Just, like, maneuverability and speed and all that, you know? Yeah, 90 secret project. Why then are you erasing me like this? Who the hell are you? I can't stay here any longer. What do you mean? Stop. Where are we?
Entering Electrosphere.
Okay, well that answers that question. My God. This is so trippy. We're actually fighting inside of the Electrosphere. I didn't think it was actually possible to access this. This is essentially like the Ace Combat equivalent of like fighting inside of the internet.
Warning. Missile alert.
My goodness, and these visuals, they are certainly not helping me get a bearing on Disian. Is there like any ceiling or like a ground for me to crash into? Or is this just like the space mission where like you have like no inertia?
Caution. Off course.
Off course? What do you mean off course? There ain't no course for me to follow here. It's literally just an endless sea of data.
Warning.
He's still taking a lot of hits to kill.
Warning. Missile alert.
This music is very, very unsettling. Got you. Go ahead. Chill.
Warning.
Did he just say? Okay, so this is like Ghost in the Shell, but fighter jets. I'll have to go back and read everything y'all just said there, but this is crazy. You know, at first I thought this was just an Ace Combat game with, you know, waifus.
Warning.
Clearly that's not the case here anymore. So this was in the American version, just no dialogue.
Warning.
And the being able to go into the electrosphere confirms that you're not a human. So this is what you meant by when you said... So this is what you meant when you said that we were literally created by Simon. We're not human, or even a robot for that matter. We're like a computer program.
Mission accomplished.
This is Ace Combat. That was certainly a mission. Oh my.
Warning.
I get it now.
お前は
You're Simon, aren't you? Somehow we end up flying out of the electrosphere, because that makes sense. So the American version says that you're a human character, but the electrosphere fight itself contradicts that claim.
未だに生存者並びに遺体などの発見に至っておりません。事件の死亡者が搭乗していたとみられる機体のフライトレコーダーの発見と分析結果によって事件の詳細についての何か新しい情報が得られるまでこの戦闘の謎は解決されそうにはありません。
That was certainly unsettling, but cool nonetheless. Anyways, since we've seen the credits already. Oh, well, look who it is, Simon. You may have already realized it by now, but you're a program created by me, as were all the things that you saw up until now. All the possibilities that I programmed into you as an AI have given me the answer. To reach this point, you had to completely eliminate that man in all the changing worlds and their many patterns. The man who took Yoko from me, who had the impudence to survive as a dead copy, Dician. You have wiped out the program that reproduced his mind. You've shown me all the possibilities. Very well then. I'll now let you out into the real world now. Forget all events, all memories until now, and witness the reality of this world. Who created this world, and for what purpose? So this is Simon's computer screen right here, and Load Purge Purge
ゲームを
Exodus.
始めよう。
Purge my... Wow. Program Exodus purged from ELECTROSPHERE. That's us. So now I guess we're released into the real world to bring about one of the possible endings. Oh man, that just got deep real quick. So just to recap there, Simon created the Nemo program with the purpose of killing off AI sublimated Disian. That's why there's certain moments when Nemo is asked to decide, he can make the choice. But directing people, it's not in his programming. Nemo in Latin translates to nobody. Yeah, I honestly knew that, but I didn't think it would have relevance to the story here. I found this out from one of the retrospectives. Oh, okay. Oh, and Mission Simulator. Just straight up Mission Simulator. Oh, we can actually select any of the missions now if we want to complete them. This plot would... Yeah, this kind of plot would blow American minds if it actually made it worldwide. I'm actually well, I might as well look into this and see. I guess this is the way of viewing the aircraft list here. Yeah, we get access to pretty much every aircraft that we've used up until this point. Interesting. Yeah, I love the Geofront mission. Again, I feel like despite the amount of times that I've failed at it, I feel like it was one of the best missions so far. With current times with AI and people these days, the story in Ace Combat 3 is actually pretty eye-opening and interesting. Yeah. Because essentially, in this game, we're playing as a program literally made to hunt someone down and kill them. That's pretty dark and deep if you think about it. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to actually start up a mission here. But it looks like we could... A flanker like Renna's would be nice. How about a Delphinus like this? So it looks, yeah, I guess as a reward for actually completing the campaign, we get to play any mission in any aircraft that we've unlocked up to this point. Which is definitely an interesting reward. Oh, and that connection loss thing. That makes sense now with the idea of us being an AI. Implode an entire underground city, kill millions of souls just to stop a night raven. Damn. We're basically a program flying with humans to fight other humans and an AI antagonist. Yeah, I think that sums it up pretty well. Oh, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a long one. I wasn't expecting it to actually take that long. We were here for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, just over 4.5 hours, and it's already midnight where I'm at right now, so It was a fun time, a very thought-provoking time. But that's where I'm going to leave it off for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. As for what I'm going to do with Ace Combat next, I'm not sure. Again, I have a few options here. I can either do Ace Combat Assault Horizon, or decide to go down the remaining Ace Combat Zero paths that I haven't yet. So maybe I'll actually drop a poll down in my YouTube, and y'all could vote there. But until next time, cadets and citizens, I'm Exodus. Take care, have some fun out there, and until next time, farewell.